Please understand there is going to be a lot of risk involved in the options market, and there is a potential to win big, lose big, everything. So don't try to like a mimic or copy my trade. And at the same time, I'm not sure whether I'll be in a position to take too much of trades today, but at the same time, even if the market is going to be like in giving you a lot of wild moves, if you are a newbie, try to play very, very safe in this market, because this market, you will win 9 trades. One trades will be enough to wipe out your capital. So please understand that and then take it. Okay, this is a training, not a training session. This is a commentary session wherein I will be decoding the market using OI Pulse and along with whatever the chart indicators which I have. Okay, so the training session will be like in completely different, not this one. So this complementary session is purely to decode the data, how the data is looking like, what are the things where in case if there is going to be a reversal and all those things which we will be looking at in the market. With that said, so what are the things which we needed to be looking at now? How the world markets have been behaving. Yesterday, a lot has been talked about the Fed event and like and what Fed is going to be doing, and whether the rate is going to be hiked yesterday itself, or it is going to be in March, or what is going to be the plan. Yes, as expected, the Fed has clearly told, yes, we are going to be raising the rates, and we are not seeing the inflation coming down below 2% anytime sooner. So we have no other choice other than to like stop our bond buying programs and then start raising the rates again. So what will happen? Why this rate hike is going to be like a major concern? When the cost of borrowing money is going to be like an higher, naturally the money that is going to be coming into the markets is going to go away. That's the reason there has been like a lot of worry why like a rate hike is going to be causing a concern to the market. Even in the past, yes, the rate hikes have like an what to say, stall the growth. Once the growth is stalled, you know that the companies are not going to be reporting great numbers, and the companies, if they are not reporting the great numbers, the share prices is not going to go. If the share prices is not going to go higher, automatically the indices cannot be going higher. So that's the reason everybody is like a little panicking. And one more thing, what's happening across other than that, like an the like in equity markets, yes, now the Fed event is out of the way. What is the other thing which is keeping the market interested, which is going to be the Russia Ukraine news. Russia is planning to invade Ukraine. If at all that is Putin's plan, then like and there is going to be a lot of like a friction between. It is going to be similar to the Cold War friction which happened. So you will see the energy prices soaring higher. The reason is Russia is one of the like a leading producer of like a crude. So in case if there is going to be a lot of sanctions, you will like in other countries will say we will not be buying like in crude from Russia. So you will have crude again dependent upon the Asian countries and Venezuela and other countries. So in that scenario, what will happen again? The crude prices will spike, and countries like India already importing 80% of the crude, we might get into a lot of trouble because the prices will soar, inflation will soar automatically. The RBI has no other option other than to increase the rates again here. So there is going to be a lot of news which is going to be floating around, and you will be hearing intraday like, and there is a ceasefire. There is like an what to say, Russia said they are not going to advance and other things. Everything has been there for the past 10 days or so. Okay, so yes, the news is going to be coming out on source-based information and every information. Honestly, no one will be knowing whether there is going to be a war happening or not. Okay, at the end of the day, market is going to be reacting, thinking that this is what is going to be happening, this is not going to be happening, and other things. Yesterday, if you would have seen the whole day, I don't know how many of you have been like and watching the markets yesterday in spite of being on holiday. I think many of you would have been doing that. So the whole day, the Dow was completely trading in the positive territory. Once the Fed chairman announced, it went deep dive, and then it went lower, and then from there it recovered and closed flat. So everybody would have thought like an okay, the US market recovered from whatever the lower levels, and it is not like an going making a new low or anything. So it closed almost 129 points in the negative. Somewhere in the evening, if you'd have seen it last evening, it was close to 350 to 400 points in the uptick. So it all closed in the flat territory. But what is spooking now? Again, the futures is trading at 400 points in the negative. Why? What is the reason? The Asian markets are completely in red. Nikkei 2.75% down. Hang Seng 2.3% down. Taiwan is the only index which is not open today. So that's the reason you are not seeing any major change. Other than that, all the all the major indices in the Asian region are all in deep red. Coming back, some of the other factors which is going to be impacting today, crude, as I told you, it is on the high. Dollar index, which was hovering around like a 95, 96, has again started to go above that 96.6. If you'd have seen the 1 week chart of like in a dollar index, you would have seen it was hovering around 95 odd range. Okay, so 94, 95, again it is back to 96, 97, which is not going to be a good sign. Whenever the good dollar index climbs above that 93, 94, 95, the money from the emerging economies is being pulled out and it is taken back to the developed economies or to a safe haven assets. Other than that, the crude and then the bond yield. Bond yield, if you'd have been seeing for the past few days, it was cooling down from 1.75 to like in 1.6 odd zones. Now it is back above that 1.8. Why it is at 1.8? Because as the inflation keeps going higher, the amount of ball like in a purchase that is going to be happening is going to be higher, and these guys are needing to raise the interest rates. So currently the US interest rates is around like in flat to close zero. What does the actual like an inflation rate? It need to be somewhere around like in the actual rate need to be somewhere around 1.5 to 2, but the Fed is literally behind. But they are projecting no, we will be able to control it. We don't want to disturb the labor market, we don't want to disturb like in the markets and other things, but we will. But the way the inflation is eating up, you will expect some kind of a pressure going to be happening that is going to be pushing down a lot of economies down. Okay. And one more thing which you needed to be keenly watching is going to be on the VIX aspect. So which I was suggesting you all in the training program. So VIX, yesterday it cooled down to 26, 27 on the S&P 500 VIX. It has gone above the 31 mark. India VIX, it is currently trading at 21.35, which went all the way to 24 on the other day. So anything above 20 is already not a good sign for a country like India. So considering it's already elevated, and what is the future suggesting as of now? The futures is suggesting we might be opening below that 17,000 mark, which is almost 17,900 mark, which is way, way low. So many people who would have carried home the long thinking that I'm going to be getting in like in a big gap up because the Bank Nifty was on a roll, right? How many of you had like in a thinking that the Bank Nifty is going to be on a roll and I will keep on like having a long position? How many of you took a long position here? Yeah, VIX says there are sellers, and that is what is happening. Okay, few have taken, few have not taken it. Anyway, that's a good sign. But you needed to be prepared. I told very clearly, like in when there is going to be an event and then the news flow is heavy and other things, throw the data out of the window. Okay. But one thing which was very interesting on like in a Tuesday was the way the Bank Nifty able to recover above that like in a 20-day 20-day and moving give me 20-day moving average. Okay, and it is clearly like an closer to that like a 20-day moving average of 36,000, but it is trying to like an inch up as much as possible higher and higher. Currently it is close to like in the resistance of 37,789, and I would love to see these guys like in taking it out so that once again we have a move happening. But if this level is not getting taken out, then probably yes, we will be back to square one. We might play around a range between 37,780 to 36,200. This is the range. So today we will see like in the market shuffling around this range. One more thing, India can do apart from what other markets are doing purely because of the budget expectation. Next week you have the budget. So usually you will have like in a pre-budget rally or like a pre-budget sell-off based on the news and expectations from the market expecting from the budget. In that scenario, we might see some kind of a move happening on either side as well. So please be prepared for that. For me, Bank Nifty, the way these guys closed on like a Tuesday, it was like an absolutely a wonderful one. Why I say that? All the banks, including HDFC, ICICI, Kotak, Axis, SBI, Axis and SBI were leading the rally. In the sense, everybody contributed to the rally of close to 760 points. On the other hand, Nifty was not getting much of support from Reliance, Infi, the TCS, and the HDFCs, everything. So only the banks participated on Tuesday to take this market higher. So today, in case if there is a fall happening, the fall will be steeper in the stocks which is going to be not dominated by the banks. Okay, only thing which can help today is going to be the Reliance. Why? Because the oil prices are going to be soaring, and Reliance is going to be like in one of the beneficiary, being like an largest like an oil refiner in the like in the country. They will be the one who will get benefited. So there might be a possibility Reliance can give some kind of support. But IT pack, it has already been on the downhill like in the past few days, and they might continue their downward journey as well. Okay. So anyone who got the PE spread and other things, yes, you guys will definitely enjoy this market today the way it is going to be doing it in the morning. Now, coming back, looking at the data. Usually on a day like this, the data is going to be like a very difficult for you to gauge it. But anyway, still I will go ahead and show the data because the market is not going to be listening to the data. It is just going to be playing based on the tune what that they are looking at from the outside. Now, I've seen the data from 37,000 to 38,000. We will keep the median at 37,500 because that is where the maximum action happened on Tuesday. So 37, if you would have seen the 37,500, clearly the shorts have started to cover their position big time from almost 24 lakhs, which was there on 24th Jan. It came down to almost 10 lakh. The price almost doubled. It went and closed near to the day's high. The day's high was close to 455, which is a very good sign. If I were like a bull, I would absolutely love to take a carry home a position based on this data. But unfortunately, there are things which is not in their bull's control. Whatever that is happening, say for example, the Fed has delivered it, the market recovered, but now the worry is going to be more on the other areas such as the Ukraine and the US friction which has been happening, whatever that is happening there. In this scenario, have they created sufficient shorts on the other side? That's something which is missing. If you look at this, usually whenever you see a fall of more than 70%, just one day before the expiry, you will see like a significant increase in OI happening. But OI didn't jump like in close to 60-70%. It didn't, instead went only jumped about like in 40%. Only on like an unlike the round strike, the other strikes had some kind of a jump, but round strike is where I would love to see more and more action happening. But 38K, we will look at this. Short covering has happened. Perfect. Everything is good. Short buildup has happened. Not a major one. In spite of the price falling from 1,500 to 400 odd zone, there is not much of shorts coming in at 38K, which is some indirectly indicating people were expecting wild moves today, and we are not prepared to take home an aggressive short, thinking that the market is going to be gapping up and then it is going to be keep on moving up. So all that is said and done, the data, though on the call side it is looking bullish, on the put side they didn't carry home enough short positions. So shorts were literally afraid. They do not know what can happen, and that's the reason they didn't do that. Guys, don't go blindly by the FIA and DIA number thinking directly like, and this is what they, if the FIAs have sold, the market has to go heavily sold. So whatever the FIA is selling on that particular day, the DIA were contributing. This is like just two different numbers. But apart from this, there are like plenty of market participants who are also participating in the market. Don't blindly think FIAs is the only one who will be like completely like taking the support of the market. No, if you have seen this, apart from the FIAs, the HNIs have taken a lot of like in a long positions home, and clients or the retailers who have taken a lot of put positions home. Okay, so puts have been carried by the retailers, and some of the longs have been carried by the pros. So people would be always be asking me, sure, like, and will always be retailers losing money? Like in days like today, the retailers will also be able to make money. Okay, so that's a way things are looking like. But today, I will I will throw all these data out of the window. Pure reason is the way the news is getting dominated more than anything. On the open and high, on Tuesday, whatever the open and high which was available on the call side, it is all completely taken out. Put side completely taken out. The open and low is taken out on both the sides. So open and highs today, whatever that is going to be created, something which I would be keen to watch. Trending OI data, clearly, even here, the data was absolutely bullish. When I say bullish, the call writers were absolutely exiting their position. Put writers were adding the position. But only thing is they didn't carry home enough positions on that particular day. So almost from 80 lakhs, it came down to 40 lakhs and closed there. But yes, call writers, they also exited their positions big time. So how do we know that like in the call writers exited their positions big time? If you go and look at the data from 38K, you can clearly see the short covering has happened immensely. Shorts have built up the position in the last one, like in 1 hour. So that is what is going to be keeping me interested a bit. So in case if there is going to be an intraday recovery, that recovery you will be able to see it in Bank Nifty more than the Nifty. Okay. In case if you're thinking about taking a trade on the short side, it has to be on the Nifty. But the day will be very tricky. Why the day will be very tricky? The market closed almost literally at the day's high in terms of the Bank Nifty, and it is closing near to the resistance as well. Now, if for some reason, if you're getting a large gap down, the first thing which I would be looking at is day's low on Tuesday. So day's low on Tuesday was 36,470. In case if they are not able to break it, okay, this will act as your minor first level of support. And the second level of support will be this trend line, which is like in a line which I've drawn, which is around 36,286. And then the final one is going to be on the 200-day moving average, which is around 36,150. These are the three levels which I want you to watch out for. Maybe you might get a minor support somewhere around 36,900, but considering a large Marubozu like in a bullish bar, you will definitely have some kind of a support coming in for the Bank Nifty compared to the Nifty. Yes, Nifty was like a little like a tricky one. It was supposed to be like an heading higher. It couldn't. Even you can see the volume was not strong enough compared to the way the Bank Nifty did it on like in a Tuesday. But still, I would prefer, considering the way the banks have like performed and other things, banks are going to be mildly bullish, and do not try to chase the gap down, large gap down, or a large gap up. This market is going to be like in the most tricky one for you to take a trade, especially when it is news dominated. Many people would be thinking just because the dollar index is rising, we might get to see the ITs getting back into the game. But the problem with IT is the Nasdaq has been falling big time. And unless and until Nasdaq stabilizes, you will not be seeing the IT companies also like in getting the stability. Okay, so that is the worry which has been happening. So Dow Jones, after the 350, 400 points, it's not falling further. So on that sense, it is going to be an interesting opening. And let's see whether the opening has been, I'll just open up. So the market is opening up with like 200 points in the down tick. Let's see whether these guys are able to take it any lower or higher, or it is going to be like a gap down or a big gap up. We will get to know that pretty soon. Guys, considering it's also a monthly expiry. in this kind of an environment, just don't go by one factor like in the crude or dollar index or anything. It is a news driven factor. So if you're someone who's thinking, no, 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 crude is spiking, I will go and take a put. No, dollar index is spiking, I'll go and take a like an IT, like an I will call. No, that is not the game to approach, because overall texture of the market can also vary based on the other parameters which we are going to be looking at. So people who have been like in looking at the data, now you would be like in getting confused, right? Because the like an if you'd have seen this data, this would have been giving you a picture of like, and we are opening at 16,900, but where we are currently, it is at like in 17,185. There is like a massive difference of more than like in 300 points here. So don't even bother to look at the SGX Nifty, because our markets will do something different based on their positioning on Tuesday. So what is the positioning on Tuesday? Bank Nifty is the main culprit here, who has been bullish. Nifty at least joined the party little later towards the end of the day, but considering the Bank Nifty, many people have like taken positions on Axis Bank, SBI, everything on the long side. So these guys will not like to let the market fall. So what will normally happen on the expiry? Sometimes the rollovers might be happening when they know that the bullishness is going to be continuing or the bearishness is going to be continuing, and based on their position, they will roll over the position. If not, they will try to book their profits. So what happens? They needed to close the position or they needed to roll over. In case if they are planning to close, whether in profit or loss, they will adjust the positions accordingly and then do it. But looking at the current scenario, it's going to be an interesting day on cards. Look at that. I love the Nifty in case if it is going to be like an opening flat. Can you believe it? Nifty is almost getting into the green territory. So many people who have been looking at the way SGX is reacting and other things, now they will be like in completely surprised, right? Can I see green once? Yes, it is. So imagine if it is opening in green. Will you chase it on the call side? No way. The reason is, if it would have been a big gap down, then probably at least, yes, one round of an possibility for me, or to see whether the Bank Nifty is going to be like in taking one round of an support and then moving it higher. But in this scenario, it is going to be very difficult for me to convince myself and go and take a position. And even if there is going to be like in a move of 50, 100 points, I would sincerely say avoiding the opening trade is the best trade today. Why? Today, you might see a wild move happening on either side with a large move happening. You might be thinking that it is going to be like in a CE buy, and immediately you will see a like in a PE. And you will see like in the market is going to be recovering, and then the market is going to be going and doing the opposite thing. So all those things are very much a possibility on a day like this today. So I would sincerely say waiting for the two candle theory or waiting for like a proper entries today is going to be more important than taking a lot of trades, because it's going to be a wild beast today which you're going to be handling. Guys, sorry about my like in coughing and other things. You have to be bad with me for that, but I've been doing a lot of like in what to say, steaming and everything, so I'm just taking care of it. Guys, as I told you, please avoid the morning trades. If I were you, I would definitely avoid it. The reason is it can be like in a wild move. The market was supposed to be bullish, but unfortunately it is bearish. In that scenario, you are going to be losing the premiums, so avoid it. If you're having an like in a put position, someone who's carrying a put position or call position, I would wait for 15 minutes. Put position, yes, you can trail it with profits. But if you're having a call position, I will wait at least till 9:30 to see if there is a recovery before giving away my position. That's what I would do. And this is a superb data for the Bank Nifty on Tuesday. We didn't had any kind of an worry at all. The way these guys have been like in taking the market higher and so on. Only the Nifty was an issue on Tuesday. Even if you can look at the data here, these guys have been only doing an major short covering, nothing much. So what I was saying is, the Bank Nifty and Nifty both were having like a lot of short covering, but they didn't had like a fresh position that needed like an for this market to end, like in I would say move up to the next level, which is not happening. But the shorts were feeling that like an after the Fed event and other things, we might be able to see like a positive leg up just before the budget session and so on. They would have just covered their position. Again, they are getting a golden opportunity. One more thing, the bats would be literally like and also feeling the heat that they like and lost a golden opportunity to take this market lower. So today, will they be able to make use of it? That's something which is going to be making them also interested. Why I say that? Look at this 37,500. Yesterday, it went like in a couple of days back, it went all those almost to 1,200 levels from 353. From there, the profit booking came in, and then they closed it at 717. And then yesterday, they closed it at 188. So these guys, like people who would have bought it at the higher level, they will definitely be not happy. So today they are getting an opportunity. Will they take it back to that level? That's something which is going to be very interesting. Okay. So almost we got the rates now. Bank Nifty is opening up at 1.72. Whatever the 700-point rally which you saw, it is literally wiped out. Okay. This is an interesting day now. Okay. So the people who are like and thinking about like and taking a large trade, they are all like and on the dead wings now. Axis, which was the one which was leading 1% down. Moving on, HDFC and HDFC Bank. HDFC is down by 2.56. HDFC Bank is down by 2.56, which is huge. If this guy is going to be taking it along with the ICICI Bank, 1.84, then you are going to be looking at like an ugly picture. People who are expecting Infi to give the support, Infi is down by 1%. And moving on to Reliance, 1.57. So it is a sell-off happening across the like an what to say verticals and across the segments, across the sectors. It's not only one particular sector which is falling today. So this is going to be looking really ugly. So which sector is in the green today? None. All the sectors are in the red, and almost except SRT, all other like in the major ones are not even like in figuring in the bull side. So advances are 16, declines are 176, unchanged or close to 5. This is massive drubbing which is coming in at the open. If there is a petroleum stock which is on the like an green territory, I would still say the Reliance bid might just come in at a later time to give some kind of a support. But what is going to be very interesting today is going to be how the Dow is going to be reacting. Okay, through the day, watch out for the Dow. Dow recovery from 350 to 200 or like 150 through the day, that might give some kind of a move to our market. But many people would have been like and completely drubbed with what has happened now. So looking at whatever the like strikes which we have had it, we needed to be like and looking at on the different side of the game altogether. 800 rupees, and it is going to be opening exactly at that level. Honestly, this is wild move. Guys, I hope others are able to see my screen. Please confirm. Guys, people who are not able to see, please check your internet on your end, because we have been sharing the screen and everything is absolutely fine here. And guys, today don't go for the OTM strikes, go for deep in the money strikes. Never go for the OTM strikes today. First 15 minutes, allow it to settle. Allow it to settle. Don't try to chase this morning. Not going to be an easy day, because more than you, there are a lot of big money which has involved, and they have all put in their money, and they would not have been expecting this kind of an slam dunk on the market. If they are opening, say for example, if it is going to be opening exactly at these levels now, not an ideal situation at all, not an ideal situation. I wanted to see what the bank nifty is going to be doing today, whether the fall is going to be steep below that 37,000, or it is going to be taking a support at that level and then inching up. No, as per the data, the retails have carried a lot of puts, the pros have carried a lot of calls. So 3 more minutes to go. Get ready for a wild, wild expiry. Guys, as I told you, if you're a 320 holder, if it is like a more than 50% fall, I would sincerely exit it. I will not hold that position. 320, as I told you, it can be like in a big one, especially with the news, you can't control anything. Okay, so it is better we completely do it, say for example, 350. On that particular day, like in a 350, I believe it opened at 350 somewhere around here. If it is going below 175 at the open itself, I would exit it. No other go. Probably like in 5-10 minutes, exiting is the only option, because 37,600 and the market opening at 37,000, it is almost like in a 600 points, which is way, way, way difficult at this juncture, the way it is doing. But it can recover. But the problem is, hope trade is never going to be a solution. Guys, everything is possible today. Everything is possible today. But the problem is, if you are a trader who just wanted to trade with one lot, it is going to be very difficult for you to do any kind of an adjustment in this market. This market is going to be a brutal, brutal one. I'm telling you. Avoid the trades for the first 15 minutes, because if it is going to be like in a gap down, probably you may get to see some kind of a support, or like a further breakdown happening at the open. Okay, imagine if the bulls wanted to give a support, they needed to do it at 37. If they feel that no, I wanted to throw the towel, they will also do that, considering the global market scenarios. But Indian markets can say, like, what to say, Indian markets have like a lot of things on its own on the upcoming days. That's the only thing which is going to be keeping them. Look at that. From the lower level, you're getting like an unbounce. So bounce again, will it be used as an opportunity to sell? Look at the Dow. Dow was almost 500 points down. Sometime back, we just saw these guys were at around like in 370. This is getting really ugly. Guys, this is getting very ugly. So don't try to be like in bottom fishing and thinking that it can have an impact as well. This is the spot rate. So the Dow is 480 points. 37,250 is the level at which it is trading now. So 37,700, 600, everything has fallen like in a crazy. So every bank has fallen, and the guys who are recovering is the one who were strong on that particular day. You can clearly see these guys are the ones who are like in a strong enough. And look at the way the put prices have jumped more than 100, 150. Some of them have gone almost like in 2000 levels. Crazy moves. The volatility is so crazy, guys. This one was just like in 330. Now it is back at 250 to 270. Almost you are getting 20-30 rupee ticks in every tick. And watch the RSI level. Still, it is having enough time for them to take this market lower. So Bank Nifty 550 points down, Nifty 285 points down. Wow. It is going to be a day wherein just watch with fun. You cannot do anything when you have like in this kind of an wild moves happening. You just needed to see it first, let them settle before we make a move on which side we wanted to go. Imagine if I wanted to become like a bearish player thinking that the market is falling, like on Tuesday the bulls controlled at least the Bank Nifty. I would have been expecting the Bank Nifty could have been like an easily taking it higher. You do not know when that like a 300 400 point candle is going to be coming out. So connecting the dots now, fall is happening. VIX is spiking like crazy towards like an 23.4, which is not at all a good sign if you are thinking it from a bull perspective. Okay, so the Dow way it has been like, and the spot is falling is absolutely crazy. HDFC is falling like in 2.83%. Wow. Look at that. You're getting an immediate resistance at the 37,310, and it is not able to cross that level. Is it going to be like an inside bar that is going to be getting created? We will get to know. All the companies which has posted some strong results, everybody is falling today. So it's not like an as if like an only one or two, everybody is falling big time in this market. This is volatility for you. So one thing which has been sure now is the market is trying to position itself somewhere around 37,200 odd zones. Okay, now the open and high. I think all the open and high, even if it was there, they would have been taken out. There are few open and high, which is all at around 36,900, 700 and other things. I would sincerely say avoid it. The reason is 1,400. This is crazy, crazy open and high, which I don't want to like and go and chase it at this juncture. Anything below that, it is all out of the money already, like a 1,000 point fall. I'm not expecting. In case if it happens, it has to happen in the second half. Even if this, look at this, 139 to 400, 88 to 132, this is possible. 400, 600, all these are little improbable candidates for me. Okay. On the upside, yes, 37, 600 and all these guys are possibility. Only Dow makes a 400-point recovery. And at this juncture, I would completely avoid the open and high concept. Close that window. We don't want that. Now comes the trending OI data. It is too early to stay or think that like, and based on this, the data is going to be, but already the first clues are coming in. The call writers are getting in more compared to the put writers. Even the sentiment meter, the date, like, and still the second candle is not getting formed. Okay, we will come back to this. Now, Nifty, absolutely in a bearish ticket now. Nifty is looking a lot more bearish. Guys, just give me a minute. I'll be back. So Nifty is getting like in a lot more bearish compared to the like in a Bank Nifty. I wouldn't be like in thinking about like a long trade in the Nifty. At least in Bank Nifty, you can think about it in the second half, but avoid Nifty completely at this juncture. Looking at the way the Reliance has fallen 1%, look at the Infi, TCS, HDFC, almost everybody is like in 1 to 2%. So which is clearly suggesting Nifty is not going to be an ideal candidate for you to go on the long side. Now, RSI has gone below the 20 mark. No fresh shorts also can be initiated. But what is surprising to me is the way the Dow is like in reacting 480 points down, and why the investing.com was not showing that. It is still delayed. Okay, these guys are still delayed, but this is the live rate which we are getting it there. 470 points down. This is getting into very, very ugly picture now. After this kind of a gap down, you may not be able to participate much. Okay, why I say that? The next bar can be like in 100, 200 point bar, and then it can completely screw you on the down, like in whoever carrying the put, it can be completely getting screwed. Or if like, and some people think like, oh, no, I'm not getting any recovery. I almost lost 60, 70% of my capital and let me book my loss. Then yes, it can fall further as well. This is going to be a dangerous, dangerous day. Always remember, today would have been like in a best suited day when global markets would have been positive. We were taking all the necessary support at the lower level and then the market moving higher. It's a beautiful one. But we are getting like in a contrasting data, and now the Dow is also falling. Whatever the recovery which you're going to be seeing, they may be used as an opportunity to sell off also at a later level. So this is the only dangerous game which we are going to be like in looking at for the market today. Trust me, these guys, it's not going to be an easy day at all. If you are thinking about taking an aggressive, I would be saying only all the PE takers would be like happy. For me now, in case if it moves towards this zone and this zone, probably yes, some kind of an like in a shorting opportunity might be coming in, considering the Dow is being like in a still going pretty strong. So if you are still thinking about like and taking a position, it should be on the downside, not on the upside. The way the Dow and other things are showing up, this is not going to be an easy one. So every like an 100 or 200 point rise, if you are like an adding some position on the way down, one down is enough for you to get out of the trade. That's a way you should be looking at it. Yes, this is a move, another like an 100, 200 point move, probably yes. Already Axis has gone into the green territory. Look at the way, in spite of the entire world is showing you like in some kind of like in bearishness, this guy is showing me, no, you guys do whatever you want. I'm not going to be like in doing anything. I'm just going to be turning myself into green. Almost 1% uptake. This is massive. On a day like this, one bank is trying to take the market higher and it is inching up as much as possible. How long, but that's a question mark, right? How long? Will they be able to keep taking it higher? Will the axis used as an opportunity to take this higher? Guys, any higher level, then again, the people might be using that as a golden opportunity to sell it off. Watch out for that. This is like in a day which is going to be very tricky. In case if it coming here, I might wanting to try some luck on the put side, especially like this one. 37,800. I'm just going to be taking some position considering it has moved almost like in literally like in crazy. I'm just trying to add as it is moving towards the resistance zones. I'm adding few positions and I'm going to be holding it for a few minutes to see whether it is going to be giving me the luck. Now the best thing is to trail it. And it is going to be very wild. Keep on trailing it. I wanted to cross 560. No, it didn't. We got around like an 20K on that one. Let's see whether they are going to be doing any more further damage. So it needed to be like in a quick trade. So exactly near to the level where I mentioned, we entered and then exited as well. But now it is at like in a 570. This is the problem with this market. These guys are just going to be like in giving you the move and triggering your stop loss and then making a move. It's absolutely fine. Still, we got around like in 37.40 rupees on the trade, but I didn't trigger it even when it went to close to 560, but it triggered, came back, triggered our trailing stop loss, and it is moving towards like in 600 odd zone. So selling at this level made sense, and it is proving it to be right, and it is coming back to 560 again. Guys, this is getting very, very wild. I'm just adding a couple of more positions for a quick scalp, nothing else. Now again, I would have caught around 570, like in 557 to 570. Get ready for all these like in a quick scalps today. This is what is going to be making the market interesting today. If you are not comfortable with the speed at which the market is moving, then stay light. Then stay light. This market will not be for you. So how many of you felt that these are like in fast moving rates and I may not be able to trade at these pace at all? Guys, don't go for aggressive positioning. Even with small positioning, you should be able to like take some profits out today. Look at that. It went to 550, 560, and it is coming back and hitting my stop loss at like in 540. Wow. Crazy volatility. The volatility is absolutely crazy, guys. 500 points down now. These guys are absolutely moving into a different territory altogether. Can they keep going higher? Usually why they needed to do this, they just needed to do it purely because they needed to pull down the prices on the put side, and one more thing, they needed something to be written on the call side, and they just needed to do all those things to do adjustments on that side, nothing else. It's getting very wild, guys. It just went to 600, again come back to like in 500. This is getting like an ugly now. This is not at all going to be an easy market to trade. The Dow is recovering. Keep a close eye on the Dow. If this guy like and recovers faster, then we are into trouble. Imagine if the Dow getting into like in 300 range, you might get to see a quick move on the upside. But the problem is you do not know when that big algo bar is going to be again coming down on the downside and taking the market completely lower. Any moment you are getting to see, this is like in a wild swings which is happening, guys. Avoid the trades if you are not comfortable. I'm telling you, this is not at all an easy market to trade. Almost 100 rupee moves are coming in every now and then. Guys, don't. That's the reason I'm telling you. Many people try to copy or mimic my trades. You may not be able to enter and exit at the way we will be doing it. So please do not try to mimic me. Okay, sometimes my trades would be like in fraction of second, and sometimes like in only few seconds. If you look at this trades, how many minutes we would have been there? Hardly anything. That's the reason I keep insisting people don't try to copy my trade. 924, 925, I'm out. 926, 926 out. 927, 928 out. All 30, 40 seconds to the max. And already we have done close to 25K on this one. Guys, morning, all these support levels, all these are going to be like a minor ones, not a major one. Okay, the VWAP, the super trend, the WMA, because these are all just getting formed. When I will be cleanly looking at after 10:30, 11. But today, have a close eye on this guy, the Dow. This guy is going to be the one which is going to be giving us all the clues. Still, it is looking a lot of like in a market which is looking like in a sell on rise. So now there will be two things. People who would have bought thinking that it is going to be falling here, they are already under a soup. From almost 36,992, it went to 37,400, 400 point. They may not be able to place their stop loss at these levels. Now, imagine if you're going to be a bull who would have bought it here, yes, you would have been happy. But if you are a bull who would have bought it here, now again, you aren't going to be into the soup. This is what the market is going to be doing to the people today. It is going to be triggering the stop losses every now and then. The bigger worry for me today is how quickly they will turn around in one particular candle. That's what is going to be the bigger worry more than anything. I wanted to see how these guys are going to be making a turnaround. Look at this. Wow. Though the bank nifty is bearish, it is giving me a clue that it is going to be more of sideways, not a completely one-sided move which is going to be happening. So if you're a bank nifty trader, get ready to witness a wild move on both the sides. You might get to see a one large candle coming on the upside, one large candle coming on the downside. Everything is going to be possible today. What a way to fool the people. Now you would have understood the risk of carrying an overnight position. Guys, don't worry about the open and high concept. It will be taught in the upcoming sessions. As we are going along, we will be like in training on the open and high. Don't worry about that. And now the fall is getting deeper. See, this is the problem today. They might think that it is going to be like carrying it on the bull momentum and then taking it higher. They might go and take a position, pull down 300 points, again move 300 points, again come down 300 points. Very going to be tough. It's going to be very tough. Slowly but steadily, they are trying to take it to the path of where they needed to go along. Let's see. Watch out for the day's low today. Okay, in case if they're going to be breaking the day's low, then you will see like in a sudden spurt happening with the like in a large move on the downside, a quick move. All those things are going to be very much a possibility. That's the area it's going to be very important to track today. Guys, yes, the low and the future is like a matching. So you can expect one round of a down move to be like a very precise to take the day's low out. That is also going to be a possibility. Watch out for that. With the way the market is moving, RSI is like in clearly giving the support, whatever that they needed it. And all they need is just like in a one large down move to take the open and low out. When I say open and low, these are the levels. Look at that, 37,000, 37,000. Currently it is at 37,150. All they need is just another 150 points. And it is very much a possibility. Are they going to be doing it now or later? Another 100 more points to do that. The way they are doing it, it is possible now itself. Almost getting there. Will they do it now? Guys, this is the low, which is around like in 36,900. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Can they go towards the zone and then I can come back pretty quick? Guys, playing deep in the money makes sense. Even if you're thinking about playing it, you needed to be playing somewhere around these levels, not anywhere else. Another 90 more points to hit that like an open and low. Usually these open and lows on a day like this is getting like in a hit is a good possibility. Again, I'm just looking for an opportunity. Now you can clearly see all the sell-off is happening with the volume on the downside. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Let's take a small position on this one, the 37,600. I'm just playing for a 50-point move. Every 50 rupees, I will be adding more in case if it is coming there. But once it is above my buy price, I will keep trailing it, because with the kind of fluctuation which we will have, it is going to be very difficult for you to get it. Nope. It's again came back to that level. Look at that. My software is also hanging a bit. I'll just try to keep it ready. If this is coming here, I might add some more positions. We have around like in 200 quantities with an average at like a 545. They're not wanting to go in one quick straight line. We have around like in 350. It has triggered. We got around like an 8.5 on the trade. How many of you love this volatility? People who love this volatility, you guys will be like in a quick making a quick money, and then like in making whatever that is possible, and then like can keep on moving. For others, it will be like in really difficult. Yes, this market is not for the weak-hearted. I'm telling you again and again and again, this is not at all an weak. Like if you are like thinking about no, I needed to hold it and other things, then you will be like in completely under a different soup altogether. You just needed to keep taking, moving, and take small quantities, and then like and keep making money. That's the only way you will be able to make money. And one trade going against you, quickly and exiting it. Now, for some reason, if they are breaking this VWAP level and then going it higher, watch out for this level. Somewhere around, this is the level at which the VWAP closed yesterday. So they will try to defend this level for some reason. If they're going above this, again, they might get their like in super trend tested, and there is going to be an opportunity for you to look at it. So holding a position in this market, now you would know why not an advisable option. Look at this. The price at which we closed it was 545 to 558, 530 to 546. Now the same one is trading at 490. So this is getting really ugly for the people who think that no, holding my position is going to be giving me a reward. No way. Staying light for some more time is going to be making sense. Let them make a move. Let them make a large move. Guys, this market is going to be used as an opportunity to sell it at the higher price. So let them go there so that we will be able to sell that at the higher price. That's exactly our game plan should be today. Can they keep going higher and then coming back? So they are using all those opportunities to sell it at higher level, right? Will they go and hit that low, open and low now, or they're going to be doing it in the second half? Looking at the current scenario, they just wanted to do it now. There is someone who has already achieved your targets and other things. You should be away from the markets. How many of you have achieved more than 1%? No, my trades are completely my trades are completely done, guys. I've already done 1.5%. The day is done for me. Coming back, and that too, like, and when you're sick and then coming back, take it very slow, because your body will not be able to understand whatever things are happening. Okay. So be happy with whatever that you're able to get. When you're doing and always doing and come back, you should be really like an safe to play, and then like and get out of the trade quickly. Stay light. That's the best way to do it. So we made around 33 here, and I made around another. These are my other trades. Always come back. You should be like in happy with whatever that you're able to get it. Take it very slow. 43 and another 49. So happy with that. That's it. Small trades here and there. Complete your trade. Day is done. Enjoy it. and then see how the volatility is going to be playing out. Guys, and many people, what they normally lose out is they wanted to trade the whole day. Don't do that. Okay, don't do that. I'm telling you, many a times you will make money in the morning and losing out in the second half. Have you realized why? The reason is you keep on thinking about taking a trade on every candle, thinking that you wanted to gain everything. I used to do that in the past. Even many people think scalper means we needed to keep trading the whole day. No way. That is not the game. But if you're taking a risk, take a risk out of your profits and then close your position if things are not going out well. Don't fight with the market again. Why the market will be on sell on rise? Clearly, like in the way the VIX is spiking, the Dow is not improving at all, and already the sellers are at a mercy now. Sorry, the buyers are at a mercy, especially on the Bank Nifty and the Nifty. These guys are creating massive positions on the call side, both on the Bank Nifty and Nifty. Look at this, 1.8 to 84. So when a seller is creating a position, he's not going to be giving you an easy opportunity for you to make money. That's exactly their plan. And they're just literally wanting to follow that, and they're just doing that. So if you're not going to be understanding that game, you will be getting stuck. You needed to understand what is the game plan played by the sellers and then play it according to them. And as of now, I don't see any signals coming in any of the index. Can the Bank Nifty climb up towards the zone? Somewhere around this 37,300 and 400. Get ready for wild moves. That's the area wherein I would be so happy to see it again. Will they be able to get it there? There's people who are thinking there is going to be a budget-based moves and other things that can happen after the expiry as well. So today's expiry is going to be based on whatever the things which has happened, and they can always make the other moves after the expiry as well. Can you see one difference in this one? Though the Bank Nifty wanting to go lower and other things, who's the one which is wanting to support this market? It is all the Axis Bank. Axis is absolutely giving whatever the move that they wanted it. They are saying no, we will support you to the core. You don't worry. So you have to be looking at the Axis as an individual one, which is going to be taking this market higher or lower. And look at the Axis contribution today. Axis is the only one among the top banks. It is in the flat territory. HDFC and ICICI are the ones which is taking it lower completely. How long they are going to be doing that? Come on, move it higher. There is long build, long build up, and then the OI spurts is giving you more than 50% move. As I told you, I don't want it at the open. I wanted it through the day. Open itself, we are getting 100, 150%. And then through the day, if it is reducing, that is going to be a writer's paradise. I don't want that. I wanted it to be through the day. As I told you, that is what is going to be important. Now, the wild moves are happening on both the sides. Look at the way, almost a 50, 100 rupee move, and then a 100 rupee jump. And then look at all the banks now. Everybody is coming into the green territory in the last 15 minutes. Can they jump? Because the Dow is climbing down from almost 485, minus 485 to minus 445. If the Dow is going to be the one factor that is going to be helping them, be prepared for it. Those guys are the ones which is going to be very important. Now imagine why people ask me like, and Shiva, why you wanted to keep booking your profits? From our level of 534 to 558, it has gone down to 425. This one went to 600, 650, and then now it is back at 580. But the important thing is, you do not know when that reversal is going to be happening, especially before like in 10 o'clock with so much of news and other things. So it's always important, make hay while sun shines and then get out of the trade. Are you guys going to go for it? No. When are you going to be doing that? This is like an absolutely a no trade zone. Avoid it. Guys, it's going to be a wild roller coaster ride. That is for sure. But as of now, the way things are shaping up, looks like the writers are slowly gaining the advantage on the call side. Okay, writers are slowly gaining their advantage on the call side. So every move on the upside, I will use it as an opportunity to sell, especially the Nifty compared to the Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty can be a wild animal because of Axis Bank. And if this guy falls to 300 or 250, then probably, yes, you may get to see some kind of a wild move happening on the upside as well. Anything is possible in this market, that is for sure. Will the Axis Bank be able to be the one savior who can move this market higher quickly, like in 100, 200 points, a quick savior for the bulls? Guys, the volumes are like very pathetic. They are trying to do something, but they are not able to do anything, just that they can convince themselves, yes, that is what I wanted to do it, and then take this market higher. Look at the way they're doing it. Slowly but steadily, they are taking it higher. Now the bats will be literally panicking. Just watch the fun. Just watch the fun. Guys, today there is no resistance, no, all these things are not going to be giving you any kind of comfort at all. All these are like in minor resistance. You will see sudden, all of a sudden, 100 or 200 like in a K bar, which is going to be coming up. Get prepared for all those moves. Today, support and resistance, throw out of the window when it is a news-based event and other things. I would sincerely say, when it is a news-based one, avoid all the data. Don't give too much of importance. Look at the way longs have been unwinding. So clearly it is suggesting these guys are not willing to take any kind of a major position at this juncture. So what they will do, once it moves higher and higher, they will use that opportunity to exit some positions. But Nifty going higher will be like a golden opportunity to sell. So Bank Nifty, Kotak has turned into green. Axis has turned into green, IndusInd has turned into green, SBI is almost on the verge of turning into green, ICICI and HDFC, the two large index heavyweights, these are the two guys who are keeping the market under check. Now this is getting crazy. Come on. You are able to see the difference why I wanted you to track the Dow. Dow from almost 480, 500, it has come down to 400 points, and you are able to see a significant up move happening in our markets too. So the Dow is going to be your spoil sport in case if they are going to be doing something. Guys, I select only Bank Nifty most of the times. I select Nifty based on the OI in case if there is going to be a divergence and other things. And if I see one particular market is moving higher or lower with volume and other things, then I go and focus on that one. But if your focus should be, then you should be focusing more on the banks, which is going to be giving you the moves. Say, for example, if you think the Bank Nifty is going to be moving higher, then playing on the call side, on the Bank Nifty, on the put side, on the Nifty makes sense. Almost people who would be holding the put position, who would have bought it in the morning, all would have been in a big trouble now. Why? From almost 37,100, it has moved to 37,400, and almost it has all given up 70-80% from the day's high. 600, 580, 800, all have been like in 400 to 200, 50% is gone. So this is not at all going to be an easy market for someone who wanted to take a trade. Be careful, be careful. Guys, not necessary. If you are not comfortable, not necessary for you to take trades every day. I'm telling you again and again, protecting the capital is also equally important, because some of you would not have seen this kind of an wild moves. So thinking that no, I will somehow exit the position somehow and other things, sometimes you might end up losing very big. So the Bank Nifty is literally proving it. No, you guys do whatever you want. I'm just going to be like moving along higher and higher. Guys, if the like a super trend is able to close it in the green, this one, you might see temporarily like some move happening on the upside once at least. So people who would have bought it at the lower level, they will definitely like try to initiate one longs, and they know all the banks are getting into like in a green territory, and that can definitely help them one bit on the upside. That is something which is a possibility. This candle is going to be very, very important candle. It is showing up all the right noises to take this market higher, and puts almost coming into the green, or sorry, the red territory now. 34, only 30%. This market is a crazy market. You would see like wild things going to be happening. Don't think that this is what has been moving higher. You might be surprised to see a down move as well. Prepare for everything today, because more than the data, they are just playing for the news. Hang Seng has recovered a bit. Okay. All these moves are happening on the upside, but with very, very minimal volume. So 37,362. Okay, not bad. Are we getting to see some kind of a movement happening on the downside one more time? Yes, it is. Now the writers will also be confused now. Why I say that writers will also be confused? Because they will not be sure to write it on the call side or on the put side. The way the market is recovering, they will be feeling, oh shit, man, I should have been like writing the puts now. But when they think that it is going to be like making a move on the upside, then you will see like in a one sudden red bar and then completely throwing them out. No, there is no consecutive 50K ball, but what they are doing is they are giving an exit for the people who would have bought it the other day. They just wanted to give an exit to the people who would have bought it the other day. Now, can you see it? 87 to 46, 77 to 70, 77 to 70. This is not at all a good sign. That means the writers are going to be dominating it. Though the move is happening, the put buyers are going to be at the mercy of the writers. They are going to be writing it on both the sides now. Already you are getting to see some of the puts have gone into the red territory from 260 to 80, almost 600 open and high to 100, 400 to 138. Beautiful recovery happening on the bank nifty. So when can I be like and really confident to go like long today? Unless and until you see a two candle theory with like in a large volume, every parameter is now coming into the books. PSR is above the candle, let it come below. You have the super trend, the VWAP, and then the WMA all are giving you the buy signal. Volume is missing. RSI is slowly picking it up. And today being the expiry, don't give too much of importance to the current series. Watch for the next series. Say, for example, in the next series, I'll just show you the next series. Can you see what's happening with the next series now? Sorry, guys, I just took some hot water. So look at this. Even in the next series, what you're witnessing in the last 15 minutes is some kind of a long buildup is emerging. So how do we know that some long buildup is emerging? You can go and look at the data. This is the bank nifty for the current month. Next month, you can see some kind of a long buildup is happening with volumes. So somewhere down the line in the current series, though they are not creating much position, in the next series, they are starting to do that. How it is going to be having an impact, we will get to know in the second half based on the Dow move. Now you can clearly see one more attempt. The Dow is trying to go below the 400 mark. Will it be an opportunity? Looks like it. Will they be using it? That's the one question. Can they come near? Guys, considering the Dow is now falling and some of the banks are like in, you can expect one round of support near to the WMA and the super trend and VWAP. If these three levels are getting broken, then probably yes, you needed to be a little careful again. So on the way down, someone who's looking for, because you can expect the trades to be happening on both the sides today. They're not going to be giving you like in a one quick move on one side. Probably second half that might be playing out, but as of now, you expect like in the moves to be on both the sides. And when the fall is happening, the volume was also not suggesting that they wanted to take it down very quick. As long as that is also not there, you can have some kind of a cushion left for you. But it is looking like more of like in a writer's paradise from here. The writers are going to be enjoying the premium on both the call and the put side, and then they are going to be taking down slowly but steadily. That's the plan, which I believe they are going to be doing that today. Have fun. So writers are going to be saying like, and guys, you guys have got given us a golden opportunity to make us play on both the sides. Guys, also keep remember the days open and low on the futures is still matching. So there is a possibility in case if the Dow falls from here 400 to 500, you might see 1-2 candles going down pretty quickly to take that level out, because this is all an opportunity for them to play. Wherein, as I showed the example, like an Ishwar and like an we shared an example, right? Who's carrying the maximum money today? They just wanted to allow the other player to take it as much as possible and then pull it down. That's the game that is going to be very interesting on a day like this. They will be doing all those things to make that game so interesting. And one more thing, keep a close eye on HDFC and ICICI. Both of these guys are not giving you any kind of a clue that they wanted to like and recover. Only other banks have been recovering, but these guys are saying, no, 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 you guys do whatever you want. I'm not going to be doing anything at all. So people who are asking why not trade Nifty for like in a quick move, but the Nifty is not going to be giving you the way Bank Nifty is going to be giving you a quick move. The problem with Nifty on a day like this is you're not going to be getting the premiums, okay? And it is just going to be stuck, and it is going to be at the mercy of Bank Nifty. Whatever that the Bank Nifty doing, they will just wait for the Bank Nifty to do it, and then they will follow the path. That's what happened on like in Tuesday as well, right? So the Dow has recovered from 480 to 380. Keep a close eye on that. Any move less than 300, you might see a sudden spike happening in the Bank Nifty on the upside, because they are just going to be looking at the Dow data today more than anything. If the Dow is able to give them a recovery, you can expect a strong bit of a recovery happening in our markets too. $396. Bulls doesn't know whether to take it higher or not. But the key is here. Will these guys be able to do it? Will the HDFC and the ICICI is going to be spoiling the party? It is too early, guys. Only like in 45 minutes, we are into the trade. Data is even Stevens. When I say even Stevens, you are not having any kind of an OI buildup happening on any particular direction to suggest that they are wanting to take it on the particular direction. As of now, both the sides have equal opportunity. If you're looking at the graph view here, you can clearly see both the sides, the open interest is climbing up. And it is almost literally to the flat territory. The minus 500, it's absolutely fine with me. Both are going equally along, and it is literally at the flat territory with a little bit of a bearishness. But on the Nifty, if you're looking at it, it is clearly like in a negative. Every rise is going to be used as an opportunity to sell. Every rise is going to be used as an opportunity to sell. 3 crore to 96. This is something which I wanted to see it on the Bank Nifty as well. Can I get to see that? Can I get to see that? One more attempt. Will the bulls be able to pull it down, or the bears is going to be attacking one more time? Can you see it? Except the Axis, all other banks are doing and supporting cast, and looking at the like an HDFC and ICICI, they are again retracing back. They are not in a comfortable position to say, no, 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 somehow we will be like and taking it. No, they are not able to do that very confidently. Dow is again back above that 400 mark. The bulls, whoever is like and trying to take it, they are not able to get that enough momentum beyond that level. They are trying their level best, but they are not able to push it up. They are not able to push it up. Now the Dow is once again back to 420 odd mark. Nifty, you can clearly see that 17,000 level is going to be like a nemesis for them. It's going to be very difficult for them to like and make a move unless Bank Nifty is making a huge progress. Everybody is in the red, complete deep red. Guys, the contribution indicator, what we are using here is going to be suggesting me who are the index heavyweights who are pulling the market higher or lower. As of now, you can clearly see the HDFC and the ICICI. These two guys are like a pretty strong to take the market lower and lower. Can they be doing this, pulling it lower further? Or are they going to be keeping it higher? Axis is the only guy who wanted to like and bat for the Bulls today. Will the Axis be able to take it all the way along? Which is going to be very difficult considering the Dow is falling big time. We need the Dow factor to be helping them. Guys, one more thing that they are also doing is people who would have been holding on to their put position today, they would be now at the mercy. Okay, what they will do is when they see that they're like in a loss is getting expanding and other things, they will try to like an exit. And when the next time the fall is going to be happening, they will not be in a hurry to participate in that fall, like in a fall. That is the mindset game which is getting done now. Okay, the game is purely getting mindset now. Pure mindset game is going on full length. Once they break these two levels, then probably yes, we may get to see some kind of a quick move on the downside. Will they do that? Can they quickly do that? There is no point in chasing a call at this juncture with the kind of volume that they've been doing. That was minus 425 once again. I want the Dow to come towards like a 200 to 250 mark in the negative so that it can rally up, or I want the Dow to fall up like in below like in a 450 and so on, so that we will get to see a steep fall once again. If it is going to be hovering around here, you will see our markets also like in trending and then like in making a move, minor moves here and there, not giving you any kind of moves at all. Can you see that the Dow 430, you're able to see some kind of a fall happening as it is correlating directly with that. So these guys are clearly playing for the Dow levels now. If the Dow is recovering, they're making sure the Bank Nifty is recovering along with that. If not, we will fall along with that. That's why they are showing. So tracking the Dow is going to be a lot more important today. Dow tunes. Guys, we will observe for another 10 more minutes and then we'll go for the break. So what is the clue you're getting it? Still no major signs. The sign is on the call side, 93 lakhs, put side is 84. I would love to see call OY jumping towards 1.5 crore, put OY going below like in 50 lakhs, which will suggest me that the fall is going to be very much imminent. Watch for that. When you're looking at the individual data, okay, when you're looking at the individual OI data, look for the strikes. Say, for example, 37,500 is a nearby one, which is having a massive, open interest buildup. 25 lakhs on the call side, 12 lakhs on the put side. Clearly, the writers are creating more positions here. In spite of 8 lakh 47, the price didn't move, which is giving me a conclusion that writers are creating a position, though they have given it to the bulls, thinking that you guys do whatever you want. I'm sure we are not going to be letting you cross 37,500. On the downward, 37 is the nearby round strike. Look at 37,000 here. Good build up, huge position. Almost the price has fallen greatly here. But the problem is going to be, in case if there is going to be a sudden pullback, these guys will be able to write a lot of positions on the other side. The reason is they are unwinding their positions here. Whenever you're unwinding the position, you're giving a clue to the sellers saying that, no, we are not interested. You guys wanting to take anything, you do it. I'm not worried about it. That's a way you are giving a clue to them. So now you can clearly see these guys are wanting for it, one move, and then they are just wanting to take it higher. Can they break it? Can they break the channel and then move lower? Guys, why the next week premiums are crazy? That is the answer which you're going to be getting it in the budget session. People who have been wondering why the next week premiums are so crazy. The reason is, it is what it is. One sec. At the money is trading at 800 rupees, 660. Wow, crazy premiums. The pure reason is budget, and you will be seeing a wild move. Last time when we had the budget, we had a wild move of more than 5-6%. So get ready to witness that. That's the reason you will be seeing a lot of speculation going to be happening. So if Axis is also falling, what is the clue you're going to be getting it? Is it a buy on dips or sell on rise now? What kind of market we are in? Clearly a sell on rise. Great. He was the last man standing. And if this guy is also like I'm trying to do that, then you can pretty well say bye bye to the bulls. Guys, just give me a minute. Team, at this juncture, it is looking more of like in a downward day, especially on the Nifty, 318 points down. So whatever the support which you saw, now the last bit of a support will be the day's low, which was created yesterday in a panic mode. If these guys are like in breaking that, all the way to 16,600 is also possible in the upcoming days. Okay, Bank Nifty, watch out until and unless these two levels are not taken out. Still, they might be like in giving you a small window of an opportunity, showing that whether there is an opportunity to take the market move higher and so on. But Nifty clearly the weak link for the day. On that note, let's take a break. My throat also needs some break. We'll be back at 11:10, guys. We will not be having a lunch break. So what I would expect you to do is have your like a heavy breakfast and then come back. We will be back at 11:10. So team, I believe the cat and mouse game is pretty much on. They went higher. Again, they have a fallback of almost like in 200, 250 points. Again, they are trying to inch up. The Dow is also like in making its tune during the time. I don't know how many of you noticed that. The Dow was also like in moving from 350 to 450, again back to 350. Now it is like in showing our market. Why don't you guys also come up? So they are just playing on 100 to 100 and 200 points, and all they have been doing is just move around the premiums here and there. And especially on the call side, the premiums are crashing much bigger compared to the put side. But the put side, they are giving you a premium, but in a consolidated manner. Be careful. So it is a sell on rise at this juncture. Things haven't changed. In case if they are able to like do one large move with the volume, then we will think about that. Guys, wait for this VWAP and the super trend level to be getting cleared. Unless and until you get like volume bar coming up either on the upside or on the downside, try to stay light at this juncture. But days low at 37,000 on the future is very much on. That's something that they are going to be targeting for. Guys, I again repeat, people who have made money, please stay light today, because you will get a trading opportunity in the future. And moreover, bigger events are going to be lining up. Don't think that the day is going to be only today and you're not going to be getting an opportunity at all. Guys, the trending OI data cannot be auto-refreshed. The pure reason is we have allowed an option for you to change the strike prices. So why we are not able to do an auto-refresh is each one of you will have different strike prices. In case if we are doing a refresh, then your like strike prices will get changed. That's the reason we have given you an option to select the prices based on your convenience. By default, we would be giving from at the money, 7 strikes above and below. But if you are changing it, then we will not have in control. That's the reason we have to be doing this manually. And when you're doing it also, it will hardly take a fraction of a second for you to pull the data. So don't even bother. Guys, we are working on to get this set up completely in the OI Pulse itself. Just give us some time, because TradingView is not allowing it to do it on the free charts, which we are providing it for all of you. Otherwise, TradingView needed to charge you like a lot of money, right? They needed to ask you for a subscription of like in 500, 600 or $1,000 for the premium plan, which we are providing it absolutely free with all the indicators, almost like 120 indicators. But we will try to get it here, whatever which you are seeing it here on the table. Okay, that is something which our team is working on. And moreover, we are also trying to get the contribution also added, so that we will know which are the banks who are contributing it today. So if the bank nifty is 500 points, 485 points down, the major chunk is coming in from HDFC and ICICI. These two guys alone contribute 450 points out of that. Whatever the points which has been given by Axis 45, that is getting negated by IndusInd. Kotak is like and pulling it down by 32. SBI pulling it down by 25 points. So this will also get you who needed to move higher and who should not be moving higher. So you will get a complete like an insight on how the bank nifty is going to be moving today. As long as ICICI and HDFC is going to be in the bottom rung for me, it's not an ideal situation for me to be happy about if you are a bull. So currently they are just playing around, triggering the weekend stop losses on both the sides, make a move, come back, make a move, come back. Perfect day for scalpers. If you are a scalper, you will definitely enjoy it. If you are like a positional player or a trend player, Yes, you may needed to wait till end of the day to know the story, but at this juncture you will be feeling like my profit M2M is swinging from big profits to big loss to again big profits again to big loss. It'll be swinging like crazy. But people who would have bought it in the morning, they all will be in a loss at this juncture. People who are making intraday position, yes, you guys must be making money, but people who are holding the position from morning, you guys must be in a loss at this juncture. Okay, the trending OI data is a live data. Okay, so the data keeps changing as the data keeps rolling out and we are getting the roll. Say, for example, some of the key like in tabs which I will be forcefully tracking upon is going to be the future analysis. This is going to be giving me a clue whether the market is headed higher or lower. You can clearly see here, every higher level you're getting to see a long unwinding. Moreover, today is the expiry. That's the reason current series you're getting to see the long unwinding. What is happening with the next series? None of the like an hourly time frame is giving me a clue that they are buying it, which is clearly suggesting me, Shiva, every higher level they wanted to just sell it. So don't try to be in a hurry to go and buy this market. They like and they are making a small attempt to take this market higher based on the Dow move, but every attempt is being done to pull down the market even in the next series. Okay, so that's the reason we track the current series and the next series on the last day of the expiry. So that's going to be giving you that clue. And moving on to the option chain page. Guys, many people ask me, Shiva, I don't see the PCR and other things. You needed to select this column setting. You can include whatever the fields you wanted it. You want the delta, you want the like an open and low, you want the open and high. You don't want any particular column. You can remove it and then give an OK. You will be able to see all the columns which is going to be available. Okay, that's again, we have given you an option to do that. Now, coming back here, you can clearly see the 60 to 70% fall happening on the call side, a short buildup, and a long buildup is happening here. I'll just remove the delta columns, which is like I'm hiding me something. Open and high is I'm going to be like I'm removing it. Now you can clearly see the long buildup is happening on the put side. But today, someone who's playing in, don't try to play 37,000 or 36,800 on the put side in case if you wanted to buy it. I would always play deep in the money. When I'm like I'm choosing a strike, I will be looking at where the spot is currently trading. If the spot is trading at 37,200, then I would look at 200 to 300 points away and then start buying in the money. Okay, so in this scenario, 37,500 would be the best bet, or 37,600 would be the best bet who wanted to play around. So how you needed to play for every 10, 20 rupees if you wanted, you can. But today, considering if you're a multi-lot player, every 50 to 100 rupees averaging would be the best option rather than averaging it like in every 5 rupees. The reason is the market is moving 100, 200 points in like a quick time. So you're not going to be getting an exit in case if you're getting to enter into a position, and if the market quickly retraces and if you are not able to get the price back, then you will have to lose a big chunk of money. And people who are thinking about keeping a minor stop loss of 5 rupees, 10 rupees on this particular market, avoid your trades completely, because it is not going to be giving you a like an every move it will easily take out your stop losses. So if you are unless and until prepared for 100, 200 rupees stop losses on a day like this, don't even bother to take a trade. Guys, someone who's like and seeing the charts not getting refreshed, or like and you're not able to see the data, like and I would sincerely say that you guys refresh it or log out and log in once, because don't keep the charts open for a long time and then like and the data it has to capture so many places and it is not going to be giving you an easy move. So say for example in this scenario, I'll just show you this. This is the chart from our OI Pulse. This is the chart from TradingView. You can clearly see I don't think you will have any lag as long as you are able to keep it refreshed. So the time, you can see the time here, 139, 139, and you can see the rates 137, 190 and 37, 182. Our rates would be like a much faster compared to trading view. You can see it here. So here you will get the rate first and then the rate coming up here. Can you see that? We got 38.7, 188, and now it is coming to 37.92. Still, we haven't got it. So we are at least like in a few seconds faster compared to trading view. This is trading view premium plan, guys, the top end plan. So someone who feels that like in your chart is not getting it, you needed to refresh it and or like and log out and log in, you will be able to see it. And I believe there is a signal which is available on this quick scalp. Just load out on the quick scalp signal. You will be able to see it. People who have joined for the first time, where you can get the signal, you needed to just go into the indicators, search for OSPL. You will have a quick scalp signal. We are reworking on it. Probably we might get to like, and we are making a minor correction. Soon I will release the rebuild one. So currently you can view this one, the quick scalp, add this, and then you will be able to see the signal getting added here. There is some additional thing which we are working on it. Soon we will be making that corrected pretty soon. So slow and steadily, like, and the fall is getting imminent on both the Nifty and the Bank Nifty. So sell and rise is playing out perfectly well. Guys, if you are an annual plan member, you will definitely be able to see it. Or like in a 6-month plan holders, how many of you are able to buy the 6-month plan? And like, and still, if you have not bought it, guys, the offer is still available. Don't miss it out. I think we have posted it in our Telegram channel. Let me just tell you. So if you have not purchased like an Go annual or Go 6, you may not be able to see the indicators, the quick scalp or the OSPL indicator. How can you like and purchase it? All you needed to do is go to the plans page, go to Go 6 or Go annual. Go annual, no offers. Go 6, you can use Go 6 25 to get a 25% off. You can get the 25% off and then you can buy it. So the offer has been extended. So make use of it. All those members will be able to see the quick scalp signal. So if the signal is around here, 37, 185, in is my entry, out is my stop loss level. So 37, 185, it is showing me, Shiva, like, and this is the area for me to go for shorting, and out is my stop loss level. So this quick scalp is all about like in 3 to 15 minutes, the maximum 3 to 5 minutes. In case if you're like an extending your trade, that should not be more than 15 minutes. You should not be holding that trade. If it has gone and hit the stop loss level, I would exit it immediately, no other choice, and would wait for the next signal to appear. Okay, so today on the normal OSPL signal, still we have not seen anything coming up. Only we have a quick scalp signal, which has given like in this particular candle is enough for you to make money. How many of you made money in that candle? The stop loss was not hit. That means you have placed a wrong stop loss. In case if someone who has taken it, it has gone to not gone to a level of So it has not gone to a level of 37,275. That means you are like an exiting with the panic button. Yes, I would be taking a trade once a signal comes in. The following candle will be my trade. Okay. This will be my candle. Wherever that is appearing, I would be taking a trade. And this will be my stop loss level. As and when it breaches that level, I needed to exit it. But once it is above your buy price, imagine you are buying something. You're buying somewhere around like in 420. And once it immediately goes above the 430, 435, trail it above that buy price. Don't leave an open position. If you're leaving an open position, then only God can save you, because these are all quick scalp signals. When I say quick scalp, in intraday, we were looking for like a 5 point, 10 point, 15 point, and 20 point kind of a range. And that exactly this one gives you that. Guys, the stop loss price doesn't change as long as you refresh the page and log in correctly. So add it once, beginning of the day. Always remember, close the charts end of the day, beginning of the day, open the charts, and then add the indicators, or you can use whatever the saving options and then add them. Then automatically it will open up, and then it will not have any problem. Again, these are all not in our control. These are all again TradingView and other like in platforms which has been providing it. So the best thing which is in our control is not to keep the charts and every page open for several days or several months. Keep it refresh, keep it like in clear the caches every now and then, because these are all data getting stored in the backend. So we needed to like in once in a while you needed to clear the cache and everything, so that the data is fresh and it gives you the right signals. So people who are still like looking for, the code is go625. How many of you have not availed this offer yesterday? People who already have the annual plan, you don't require it. People, anyone who's not having the annual plan, only they will require it. So that's the reason we came up with the 6-month plan. Some of them were not able to like avail the annual. So they said like, can Shiva come up with a 6-month plan? We came up with that. Now, what is the trending OI data suggesting you now? Are we still bullish or bearish now? Guys, this is for the mentoring participants. It is mildly bearish, not entirely bearish. How it will be entirely extremely bearish? Can you see the Nifty data? 4 crores on the call side, 1.5 crores on the put side. We wanted to see the graph like this. We wanted the OI on the call side to be keep moving higher, and then the graph is needed to be like and keep moving lower and lower here. The put OI should not be increasing. That means the writers are not creating any position on the put side. Instead, they're creating only positions on the call side. But what we are witnessing on the Bank Nifty is, though the call side OI is increasing, put side OI is also sometimes coming along, which I don't want it to happen. I want this guy to go higher, this guy to keep going lower. That means the writers on the call side is confident that they wanted to write as much as possible on the call side. Put side, the writers are running for cover. The sellers will be there on both the sides, buyers will be there on both the sides. Which seller is running out and which buyer is running out? That's exactly the area we are looking for. If you are a seller, you wanted to see where the maximum sellers are and go join the party. You know where is it happening in the Nifty, but not in the Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty, yes, still it is giving you a little bit of a clue. The buyers are not much, the sellers are much on the call side, but the gap is not that big. I want the gap to be like this, a massive gap. Look at this, 4.1 crore to 1.5. This is a massive one. This will entice all the rise on the Nifty to be sold, because the sellers know it. We have it in our bag. Let's not give it away. But Bank Nifty, anything is possible. If there is going to be a small momentum happening on the upside on any one of the banks, you will see the call OI coming down and put OI increasing rapidly. That we don't want that to happen. Guys, the OI and everything has been working fine. So clearly the fall is getting deeper and deeper and deeper. Now it is going to be a tough one for the bulls. More they go lower, it is going to be very, very tough for them to pull it back. I'm going to be removing it from the graph view. Guys, it is a simple click of a button. You will get the graph immediately in the next second. And if you're looking for a short term, you will be able to see it on like in a 3-minute time frame to see where exactly the shots are building up. You can clearly see what they're doing now. With so much of like a limited short buildup, you're able to see the price moving lower pretty fast, which is clearly giving me a confirmation that these guys are absolutely trying to write more on the call side. When you're looking at the larger time frame, this is going to be giving you a bigger picture where exactly they are going to be writing. From 18 lakhs to 27 to 35, the price has come down from 125 to 38. Absolutely, it is in the writer's bag now. So this entire 38 rupees at this juncture is going into the writer's bag. So someone who has been writing it from 125, he will not like to see the price moving higher anymore. You might move like in a 40 to 50, but again, you will see these guys like in selling it off aggressively one more time. That's the game plan which is going to be happening. This is for the bank Nifty. Let's see the Nifty as well once. Sorry. Look at 17,200 first. Can you see this? Huge short covering, a short buildup. Clearly in the writer's bag now. Next, 17,100. I'm only looking at the round strikes. 17,100. Again, a short buildup, continuous short buildup from 36 rupees now, currently almost trading at 7 rupees. Writer's bag. Moving on to 17K. Amazing. From 43 lakhs to 1 crore. 71 lakhs to 1 crore. But the only difference is the price has been like a moving from 78 to 84. Some longs are building up their position, but the massive short buildup is happening on the put call side, which is clearly suggesting they are targeting to close below 17,000 mark today on the Nifty as well. Guys, unless and until there is a major news which is going to be coming in to save the bulls, get ready for a wild ride on the downside. So already like in 330 points down. But don't trade in the OTM strikes. You can clearly see OTM strikes are also losing the values. So as of now, you need any more bigger trigger on the bank Nifty to pull it down. Nifty, every rise, in case if the Nifty is going to be rising by another 50 or 100 points, they will use that opportunity to sell based on the data. 17K is going to be a tough one to cross. So when am I going to see this 1.3 crores, 1.2 crores increasing to 1.5 to 1.8 crore, and then the put OI coming down from 90 to 60 and 50 and going into the negative? That means the writers are going to be running for cover. I needed to see that to get that confidence that yes, this market is going to be falling with volume. But also one thing which you can clearly see here, from morning these guys are falling, but it is not falling with the volume. Still they are not able to breach the morning lows. Okay, watch out for this level. This level is going to be very critical in case if they wanted to take this market further lower and lower. But always remember, whenever there is an open and high or open and low on the futures, and if the market is like an expecting that particular direction along with the world markets giving them the clue, you may be expecting to see the market fall also happen pretty quick on that particular direction. Guys, we are also coming up with something interesting as we are heading to the budget session. Okay, so the next session is going to be tomorrow. We don't have a session. The session is going to be budget session is going to be on 31st, 1st and 2nd. 3 days of non-stop action from 8:30 to 3:30. We will be decoding the data one day before the budget, on the day of the budget, and one day after the budget. what we are going to be looking at is we will be looking at the last 3 years of budget data, how they have played it out. So I'm getting something worked out, and probably like in all the budget participants, you guys will get to know how to trade on the budget, seeing the last 3 budgets, how they have played out 3 days, one day before, one on the day of the budget, and the next day. So the budget session is being planned and we will be getting there. Have you guys enrolled for the budget session? So people who have enrolled for it, you must be added to the WhatsApp group, and don't worry about the 7th mentoring participants. You guys are already part of it. At this juncture, long straddle wouldn't be like an right option considering the premiums. You need to know when to apply the long straddle. When you're looking at the current scenario, already the premiums are crazy. You needed to know how the IV crash is going to be happening and when we will be able to apply that. That's very important. There's the people who are looking to enroll for the budget session. I hope you guys are tracking our Telegram channel. We have posted the details there. The fee for 3 days is 2,999. I'll just show you that. Just give me a minute. Yes, guys, the only limited seats are available. Don't try to miss out. If you are trying to do it today itself. We will see if we can incorporate the next week commentary, because next 4 days we are going to be having non-stop like an action day, right? Budget along with that. So in case if you are thinking about loading, this is the data which we have posted it, the 3-day budget session starting 31st, 1st, and last year we had Nifty rallied 6%, Bank Nifty rallying 12% on the budget day. Okay, so we will have the 3-year historical data for both Nifty and the Bank Nifty to review, so that we will be prepared what we can expect it. And the similar scenario is playing out. There is like a minor change this time. The timings would be 8:30 to 3:30, 31st, 1st, and 2nd. And someone who wanted to enroll it, use this link, RigiPay, make the payment. If you buy it, you will be added to the WhatsApp group instantly. We are tying up with RigiPay for the first time, and they will be our supporting sponsor for this event. So you will be added to the WhatsApp group by them, and you will be getting all the details on Sunday. Look forward to seeing you all. I'll share the payment link here so that the people who couldn't join the Telegram channel, you will be able to. Just give me a minute. So the fall is getting deeper and deeper. Guys, people who have not made money, now you know this fall is getting deeper and deeper and deeper. So every rise is a golden opportunity to keep on selling it. Now look at the data. I've just posted that, and look at this data. The Dow is still 380 points. But the only problem is, whenever this market is falling, I would love to see some kind of a massive fall with the volume. Then that will trigger the people who are holding the positions on the call side to give up. Can you see this? What's happening now? I'll just show you something which will be interesting to all of you. What is the clue you're getting it now? This is on 37,300. Shorts are covering on which side? But the short covering is not happening with the volume. Okay, I would love to see that short covering happening with a lot more volume. But one good thing is, shorts are building up more positions on the call side, which is a good sign. But I wanted equal amount of short covering to be happening here, which will be helping me to say, yes, they are definitely wanting to take this market lower and lower. Guys, the algo development and everything is going on. I'm just waiting for the SEBI to give us some kind of clarity because I don't want to like and build something and then like and SEBI comes up with another rule and then like and we stall it and then come back. I don't want that to happen. But look at this guy. Guys, be careful. The Dow is making a different play altogether now, quickly recovering. This is not going to be a good day for the writers or for the buyers. Actually, if you're thinking about getting a trend day in play, which is not going to be happening. They are just wanting to play on both the sides of the wicket now. They know there are some people who have been trapped here who would have bought a like a put here. They don't want to give them an easy exit. Already they would have like, and some of them would have booked a loss. How many of you bought a put without even having a patience? You lost it. But now you would be repenting, right? Why you would be repenting? Now the fall is happening, the price is well above that, and you are still like not able to understand why did I give up that position? I should have held on to it. And that's what I've been telling it to you. Okay, day is going to be like that. You will see a sudden move happening on the upside with like a quick move. Imagine if the Dow is going to be quickly recovering another 100 points, you will see 2 more 3 year candles and trapping the put buyers again. This is not going to be an easy day at all. Guys, there was a minor disruption from the data provider and our team has resolved it. So currently you will not be able to like, and I think all the data is getting added now. We have corrected it. Let me just check. Our team just confirmed me that the data is getting corrected. Yes, 11:39 to 11:42. So the Dow is now 100, 300. Wow. Will the Dow be the spoil sport for the Bears now? Will it be that one? Interesting, interesting. Guys, let me tell you, some of the bulls will be literally repenting for the position that they would have went home yesterday. They would have thought like with the kind of move that has happened, 700, 800 points, we are having the bank nifty in our control. But today, the game is completely different. They are just only able to do an inside bar. The good thing is they are not falling much, but they are able to maintain an inside bar at this juncture. Will they be able to push it up above that level of 37,600? For that, they would require the Dow to help them a lot. Ganesh, I'm just refreshing the trending OI page and you will be able to see it. The data is available. So when the future and spot is trading at the same level, what is it indicating to you? It is indicating on the day of the expiry, both has to be closing at the same level. One good news is, even on the day of the expiry, there is not much of premium or discount. So you can expect, these guys are just not expecting any major moves at this juncture. If it is going to be trading in a discount, you can expect the fall to be happening. If it is going to be trading in a premium, you can expect the like in spot prices to go near to the future price. That's the reason the buyers on the futures are buying it at a higher price. So both Nifty and the Bank Nifty 330 points down on the Nifty. When can we see some kind of a volume spiking up on the Bank Nifty and the Nifty? So what I was saying on the premiums is, on the day of the expiry, you will normally see the premiums due to the time value and other things. The premiums will be coming down faster. And currently, both the spot and the future are trading together. 37, 170, 37, 180. Almost a 7 or like a few rupees here and there. That is the like a difference which you are seeing, which is a clear sign that neither the future buyers, neither the future sellers, they are not interested to take an aggressive position. But imagine if there is going to be a massive difference, at least of 40, 50 rupees. But if you look at the next series, I'll just add the next series, then you will get a difference to know how it is. Can you see this? No, that's a guy. Just give me a minute. I think data is not getting refreshed here. Okay. In the next series, the future is trading at 37,300. Compared to the current series, they are trading almost 160 to 170 rupee premium, which is clearly indicating that someone is expecting the Bank Nifty to move higher toward the zone of 37,300 in the following series. Always when the futures are trading in the premium, it is indicating the people are speculating that Bank Nifty, the spot is currently trading at this price, but somehow I'm expecting by end of next expiry, which is on 24th February, this price will definitely be there. That's the reason they're ready to speculate and buy that. Imagine in the current series, it is currently trading at 107, like in 37, 170, 180. But for some reason, imagine 37, 170, current series is trading there, but the future next series is trading at 37,000 or 36,900, 200 or 300 points below. Then what it is suggesting is by end of next series, someone is expecting the market to fall towards that zone. Okay, so you needed to think that and then play according to that. But not always you can expect the market is going to be moving that way. As long as it is in premium, it is giving you a clue that yes, we are heading towards that zone, then we are happy to buy it. So that is something which I want you guys to be keenly follow and do it. Now these guys are absolutely almost taking it higher, lower. The Dow is also like an again coming back to 50 points. Yes, 90% of the time the future is going to be in the premium. Very rarely you'll be seeing the future is in the discount, right? Why the future is in the premium? Because 90% of the time the market has been bullish. Very rarely you have been seeing the market getting into the bearish mode in the last 1 or 2 years. That's the reason many people would not have seen that. But not always it is the case. In future, you might see after some time, once the market has rallied a lot, you might see that happening as well. Guys, I'm going to be doing one video on the support and resistance pretty soon, how I draw this line on the support and resistance, why I consider these lines, both on intraday and positionally. I will do it because today I will not have the time to do it. Once I recover, I will probably take some time out and then do it thoroughly. Don't worry. Guys, the important element, though the market has given us all the opportunities to make money and everything, how we are going to be safeguarding that money is going to be a lot more important. Many people have the tendency to give it back at these hours. Okay. trust me, this is the area wherein unless and until you see a volume of fall happening, you are not going to be getting in support in terms of market giving you a reward. Whenever the market is not moving either on the upside or on the downside with the volumes, you can always expect one or two candles all of a sudden to come, and that too like can completely wipe out all your profits. Okay, not only profits, it'll also wipe out your capital. I have seen it and I have done it personally as well. So that's the reason I've been keep warning the people again and again. If you have done your intraday targets, especially when the markets are like and so volatile on a day like today, stay light, stay light, stay light. Guys, we will have it checked. The trending OI data is currently not updating. We will have it checked. There is some issue with our data providers. We will try to get that fixed. But good thing is at least the other tabs have been working so far. Okay, great. Guys, trending OI, OI spurts, and few other tabs have been not been working. We will try to rectify that. Guys, one tab, like in the team is like in currently like in getting corrected on each of these tabs. Currently, equity stock data is getting corrected. So we will soon correct the other data as well, because the data provider has delayed the data. That's the feedback which I'm getting it from the team, and they're just working on it. Yes, we will be letting you know once the updated quick scalp signal is released, guys. Don't worry. I will be keeping everybody in the group informed as and when the quick scalp signal is reworked. We are working on the rebuild with some corrections as well, and that will be like a lot more interesting. So luckily today, except one signal, nothing else is like in coming out. In the morning there were one, and that one it would have hit your stop loss here, and the second one it would have been like in moving along well nicely. But when it is a news driven day, as I keep saying, avoid the strategies. Okay, strategies are something which you needed to be like in playing when the news is not that heavy. When you have so much of news, like in the Fed event, the like in the what to say, the like in war scenario which is playing out, and there is going to be a budget which is coming out, and you do not know what is the like in what to say, finance ministry announcement is going to be there during the budget and before the budget and so on. So with all these things, be careful with all the strategies. One minor news can completely turn around everything, and then the market can move and rally another 1,000 points on the upside also. Those are the things which are very much a possibility when you have news in front of you. Guys, there are like a minor tweakings which we are doing it to our like in a quick scalp, not major ones, but you guys will get to see that how it is playing out in the upcoming days. Don't worry. I would love to see the trending OI data, because that is going to be very important for me. Just Guys, someone who wanted to do an hedge position at this juncture, okay, currently the market is trading somewhere around 37,000. 37,139. The spot is trading at 37. If you look at this, with only how many hours to go? Another like in 4 hours to go, still we have the premiums on crazy level. So look at the premiums here on the option premium tab. You can clearly see the put premiums are more compared to the call premiums. In that scenario, you're not going to be getting much. I don't want the put premiums to be more today. I want the call premiums to be more so that the writers will be focusing more on that. If the put premium is going to be more, then you will get to see some kind of people who are coming in, try to pull down the premiums as much as possible before they make the next move. That's the reason we need to be a little more careful today. If there is going to be a move, then probably yes. But at this juncture, can they come down? Okay, so the fall is getting imminent. But the only problem has been the volume buys. Where are you now? Looks like, guys, 37,000 on the spot and the future low, open and low. It is a possibility now. They are just 100 points away. Sometimes they went to 37,350, 370. Now it is just 100 points away from 37,000. So watch out for that. That is a possibility. Once that is taken out, and if the fall is getting imminent, very large fall, then yes, you will get to see like a major breakdown happening in this market. 37K is your final nail in the coffin. Will they be able to take it out? If they're able to take this level out, watch out for the level of 36,950. If this level is also taken out, get ready for a wild downswing day on the Bank Nifty as well. The only guy who's supporting it is the Axis Bank, almost at 1%. HDFC is fallen by 3, ICICI is 2, and then the Kotak, who was defending it for a while, now he is also starting to fall. So almost everybody in the house is starting to fall except one guy. Come on, get me that. Get me the that's going to be important. $400 once again. It went to 300 odd zones. Now the Dow futures is back again to the 400 minus 400. Not a good sign. Guys, what were the things which we learned the other day on the two candle theory? Are we seeing the two candle theory? No. Guys, Dow in the dashboard is delayed by like a few minutes because investing.com is providing the data and we do not have any control on that. So whatever the data that comes from the Dow dashboard, it is from the investing.com. That's the reason we got the live rates bought from like a vendor to display it on our TradingView platform, which we have been showing it to you. So one more attempt from 400 to 360, and you can clearly see the 40-point jump up on the futures of the Dow is giving you a move on the Bank Nifty here as well. So what you guys are up to today? When you guys are going to be taking us, showing us the paths that we wanted to take it lower? Guys, in less than 30 minutes, we should be able to do it. Yes, the Dow tick will stop once our market closes because we will be stopping this, like in what to say, the indicator, whatever that is running, we will be stopping it. That's the reason you are not able to see it beyond our market timings. Now again, back at 400. So are you able to understand what they are doing, why they are doing it? They are just wanting to eat the premiums as much as possible, not give anything away from the food buyers who have been thinking that, no, I will be like in getting a move and other things. They will all be chased out by this time. They're just playing for that. Now it's Dow is 405 points. 420. Will this be the candle wherein they can break the lows and then keep moving lower with the volume? Will they be able to do it with the volume? That's the most interesting element today. They needed to do it with the volume. I wanted to see the volume parameters coming down pretty hard so that they know they have it in their kitty. Is this the candle? 426. Can they move it lower, faster? With the volume. Volume is something which is missing. $423. Now the fall is getting deeper. But the volume is something which I wanted to see it. It's not happening. Come on, give me something. This is a beautiful, beautiful move which is playing out. Guys, at least the volume is coming up, but not to a great extent, which I would love to see it. No, I just took like in one position just as it is, like in moving higher, but I'll just show you that. Yes, the quick scalp is also there. Look at this. Sorry. Can they keep moving with the volume? The data is getting like little. So this is the position which I'm taking it based on the quick scalp. Nothing much, a small position of like an so around 1,200 quantities, bought it around like in 480 as it was like in giving us a signal. Now it is at almost at 540. Only thing which I'm going to be doing is keep trailing it. It has already given like a 40-50 point move. I'm just waiting for it to see whether it is going to be triggering my trailing stop loss. If it is, then I have no other choice. I have to exit it with the profit of 1 lakh. So close to 98K. So 480 to 525. So what was the timing? 11:55 to 12. So the most important thing is be prepared. Okay, when you are getting the signal, be prepared. So 11:54 was 11:55. Immediately jumping on that is going to be very, very important if you are a scalper. Okay, very like in a few of you will be like in there's the I think there is a data which was like in what to say. Some of you, if you would not have like an refreshed it after the data delay issue, even in this chart it was not showing up. The other chart which I was like in using it in the other system, it was refreshing it. So sometimes yes, that is where like in these guys are like in making us a fool also. But sometimes we have to be working on that. No other go. Keep like in refreshing it. Always, what I normally do is like, and I keep it in like in 2-3 systems so that keep it fresh is going to be very important. This is from the other system. So this one gave me a like in a signal, whereas it took a refresh on the other page to get me a signal. It is like in today, guys. Today, even the data providers are like in playing a game with us. You can't do much. But only thing is, can you see this? What we have done? Once the signal, okay, this is your like in a day. All I want is one candle like this for me to get that entry and then done with that. I think the system is getting too many apps are there. So that's the reason you are not able to see it. I'll just show you. Once you see that signal, immediately pound on it. Okay, immediately pound on it. And I'm just buying it, whatever the price which I have it in my mind during the time between that, I'm buying it between 492 to 450. So what I did is whatever that is there available till the stop loss level, I will be ready to buy. Okay, and if it is hitting my stop loss, then I'm ready to lose it. But this one candle, how much we got it? We got close to 50 points and I got close to 1 lakh in that one trade itself. 450 to 525, that's more than sufficient. Now it is at 550. It has triggered my like a trailing stop loss. It's absolutely fine. But what did I say on the low now? 37,000. Is it a possibility? Yes, very much a possibility. Guys, IV values on expiry days, we don't need to check because most of them is going to be going towards the zero territory, which I failed to tell you that. IV values on expiry day, we can ignore it. So overall, I've done close to like 4 lakhs. That should be more than sufficient at this quick juncture. How many of you entered on that? So for some of you, the quick scalp would have been like a refreshed. How many of you would have entered on that quick scalp? Was it a good one? It is an excellent one, right? People who would have entered, they would have made more than 5% for the day. Few have got it. Guys, this is not a volume trade. This is purely the quick scalp signal trade. I'm still looking for that elusive two candle theory. Two candle theory is what will be coming up in this chart. The OSPL signal is for the two candle theory. Why we came up with this quick scalp signal? The quick scalp signal is on a day when the volume is not at all happening. But still, if we feel that the market is going to be giving me a 30 or 40 point move, and if I'm able to capture that as a scalper, I should be able to do it. That's the most important thing as a scalper. As a scalper, I wanted to capture as much as possible. Guys, how to search for it? Go to the indicators, type OSPL, you will be seeing quick scan, you will be seeing OSPL signal. This will be available to only the 6-month or the annual plan holders. This will not be available to anyone else. Anyone who has an yearly plan, anyone who has a 6-month plan, who would have bought it yesterday, you guys will be able to see it. Guys, that is the KFC recipe. Okay, so I may not be able to divulge the details. What are the things which the quick scalp sees for us to make that? Because every competitor in the world is looking to mimic OI Pulse at this juncture, which I don't want to give an opportunity. Guys, one more like an interesting feature is going to be coming along. We are currently testing it. That will also be like an added advantage in your arsenal. Probably in a month's time, we should be able to release it. That is again, it's an intraday beauty actually. To tell you that, it's an intraday beauty. We are coming up with like a trend follower as well. Guys, people who wanted to know about the like a quick scalp, I've just done a video on that, and I will do another video as well once the rebuild is done. in is my entry, out is my stop loss. Once there is a signal available, then the following candle will be my entry. And this level, the like an yellow line which you are seeing here, that is my stop loss. Out is my stop loss level. So we are taking several parameters into consideration how the market is going to behave. In case for some reason there was a stop loss hit here, right? Look at this. This is your Nifty. In the morning, it gave a sell signal. Immediately in the next candle itself, it is going and hitting my stop loss. Then I won't even wait for this. I will exit it immediately. Then wait for the next one. In this one, again, there is an entry here. The stop loss is not getting hit. Still, the trade is still on for the people who would have entered it. But if I'm a scalper, I would have exited my trade somewhere around here itself. I wouldn't even because I would have trailed it and my trailing stop loss would have got hit. That's it. The result on the like in quick scalp on the backtesting has given us 85% positive rate. Guys, we have posted a video also, like, and I'll just show you that. I don't know how many of you have been seeing our like a YouTube channel. Guys, click on the bottom right, bottom left, you will see the YouTube channel, right? Look at this. All the videos have been posted for our like an this is like in a quick scalp on Friday. Look at this on 25th. How the quick scalp was like in giving you the like in a quick move. So how many like in moves happened? We were able to capture 247 points in spite of all the volatility and everything. So first trade, 95-point profit. Second trade, the quick scalp, given you a profit of 79 points. The third trade, it hit the stop loss or like, yes, loss of 117 points. The fourth trade, it gave a profit of 71. Fifth trade, 274. So overall, I believe it was like in a 247 or 74 points, whatever it is. I think the team would have just typed it there. So if you're following it with discipline, definitely yes, you will see it. So we like in showcase event of the quick scalp. We also have all the two candle theory and everything in our YouTube channel. You will be able to go through all the videos, how we decoded the data. If you wanted to know how to decode the data on the live markets, how we did it, use this video, which was posted in last June. You will be able to see it, how we did the decoding. Okay, live decoding, live OI Pulse decoding session. Go through these videos, and people who have joined for the first time, you also have a user manual available under the profile picture. Open this guy, the smiling guy. Under him, click on the user manual, download the manual. We have given you everything what you wanted it. Okay. So it is close to 300 odd pages. Make use of it. All the scenarios, everything has been explained here. We have given it to you all. So people who have just joined or people who have enrolled it, go through this manual. We have given you section by section how each and every data need to be decoded, how you needed to review the data, how we connect the dots, how we do all those things. Everything has been clearly explained. Many have made use of it and they have been making consistent money. I want you all needed to make it consistent using this opportunity. Okay, so don't lose this golden opportunity. So having the best weapon is not going to be like an important. You also needed to know how to use that weapon to your advantage. Okay, that's the reason we have given you that. So, so make use of that. Okay, soon I will be posting a video on the English also, on the two candle theory. Don't worry, I will do it. Once my body recovers, I will try to do a lot more videos as well. Okay, so did we get a signal now? We'll just refresh this page one more time. Guys, trending OI is not working because of the data issue from the providers. We are trying to fix it. Just give us another like in 30 more minutes. The team is working on it. They are trying to get it as quickly as possible for us to get the data. I know like it will be frustrating on expiry day without the data, but unfortunately that's when the biggies also like can try to trap us, right? They don't want us to have the live data. There is something which is cooking on them. Rajan, I will definitely let you know. I know like I get this dry cough a lot actually, and especially with so much of things happening. And unfortunately, I needed to speak, right? So I will let you all know in case if my throat is not able to hold up. Don't worry. So guys, like, and how's your day so far? How many of you are like sitting on like in a good decent profit today? The day has been really good for me. How many of you can say that like? Superb, superb. 20%, 3%, 5, 10K, 6%, 20, 6 lakhs. Wow. -5 to plus. Great going, great going. Superb to see that, guys. Superb to see that. Now it is time for you to protect the profits as much as possible. Don't give it back. Don't give it back. Negative. Okay. Looks like our data is back now. Okay, the data is back. So in the meantime, what these guys have done from almost 1 crore, they have increased it to 1.5. On the put side, it is not increasing it much. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. So looking at this data, now you guys tell me whether you wanted to become like a bullish or bearish. Superb. Now you guys are getting more and more confidence, right? Now their Delo is breaking superb on the Nifty. Nifty is already 400 points down, and we just needed the Bank Nifty to follow suit, and these guys are also going to be following the suit, and the day's low of another 35 points is left. Will they be taking that levels out? Looking at the current scenario, there is every possibility you might get to see that move happening anytime. Another 30 more points, 37 more points on the futures. Will they be able to take it out? One large bar, and the Dow is also 450 points down. The VIX is heading towards 23.27. Every parameter in the book is indicating to you it's going to be like a wild ride on the downside at this juncture. Will the spot, the future, which is trading at 37,000, 59, 60, will they take the low out pretty quick? They just needed to do it once. Can they do that? And look at this. When it is moving higher, the volume is absolutely pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. I'm just going to be playing for a small trade here, nothing major. I'm just going to play for a small one. Will they be able to give me a reward? Come on, you guys can give me a reward. Take it lower. Did we buy something? Our market did bought at something. We got only 150 quantities, but it didn't buy the entire thing, whatever that we were placing it. Almost they are getting there. The low is getting there. Can they keep moving? I'm just adding few positions. As long as the low is not getting created, I'm just going to be taking some positions. I'm just playing for the open and low, nothing else. I'll be taking a risk based on my profits, whatever that I have gained. So another 300 quantities added. So somewhere there we had a profit of 8K. Now it is somewhere around 11K on this one. 580, 583, and I've trailed it. I'm not going to be losing this trade. We made some money on that one, almost a 4-5K. Keep booking the profits like this. Are they going for that? Yes, they are going for it. They are going for it. 500. Come on, where are you now? Bears puts one large quantity of a big sell order. Are you going to be doing that? Yes, they are. Another 20 more points. They're taking it slow and steady. Every rise is a golden opportunity to sell. Golden opportunity to sell this. Every rise is getting sold. Come on, they're coming closer and closer. They just wanted to take it out, but they are just coming closer and closer. Can you see this open and low? They just wanted to tease you before they take you out. They just wanted to tease it, but they are going to be taking that level out any moment. Get ready to witness that. 37.14 and 37.20 now. Are they going to be doing it now? Yes, they are. 37.12, 37.10. Guys, once they hit it, you might be seeing some temporary bounce back because it is also coming near to the support zone. So watch out for that. And once they break this level, 37,961, they are almost literally taking it to the day's low, coming back. But they needed to clear that level for me to say, yes, they literally are going to be taking this market lower and lower. 400 points on the Nifty gone. Nifty is almost a gone territory. 400 points. Wow. Guys, look at this. They came so close and they are just bouncing back. Almost a 50-point bounce, 60-point bounce now. They came to 37.10 and then a 60-point bounce just to trap the people. Again, they might come back, but by the time these guys will be losing their patience, they might and book their losses. That's the kind of game that is being played today. Be careful. If you guys are holding your position, be careful. You might see a sudden moves, up spurt and down spurt, everything happening in this market today. Can they do it? One more attempt on the downside, a quick one. The Dow was 465. Wow, 455. Can they or can they not? $70 points again. They needed to pull it down by another 70, 80 points. What a quick pullback. This is what will happen when you're not having the two candle theory. This is the reason I keep forcing the people. Let's wait for the two candle theory. We want the two candle theory. Can they give me the two candle theory? Guys, once the two candle theory comes in, when we have two consecutive bars of more than 50K and then a large follow up, that is when you will get to see a sudden sell off happening, and that too like in a big one. One more attempt. Will they be successful this time at least? $420. $416. Come on, one last attempt to do that. You guys can clear that out and then like and do a reversal. No one is going to be complaining you. 54 points. All they needed to do is take that level out. Guys, it's going to be like an ego filling, nothing else. So people who are expecting why that low needed to be created or like and taken out, someone who would have taken a position in the morning, some biggies would have taken that. They wanted to prove that we are the ones who are controlling the market and we know how to take to that level. They will just show you that. No matter where, they will just show you that we are going to be taking that level out. In case on certain days, if you're not able to see that level getting taken out, that means there is a bigger one than him in the market who is not letting him to do that. Okay, that is the way the market has been doing it. Okay, time and time again, even in the past, this is how these guys have been doing it. So will they be able to take it out pretty quick? 45 points left, 45 points, just a 45. One attempt, and they can do it in one candle itself. They know that. %90 of the retailers, when they see the reversal happening like this, they tend to panic. Once they panic, they immediately book their loss, and they know it is going to be falling, but out of their like in fear, they start to book their losses, and then they panic, and then they wait for the next time. Then they enter at a higher level, and then they again panic because again the market will be doing a reversal after the move and everything, and they will lose it big. The patterns keep happening every now and then, but if you're not able to at least understand the pattern, don't make the mistake of doing the same thing again in the market. That's something which I want you guys to be very, very careful with this market scenario. So are they waiting for some good time? Looks like they wanted to wait for some good time to take that level out, right? Time is 12:27. Guys, for some reason, if you're getting it near to the WMA, your pawn or your super trend, there might be a possibility of a small resistance coming up there. Small resistance. Come on, get us one move, either on the upside or on the downside with the volume. One more attempt, 100 points above from that level now. So that means you have a longer wait to take that level out. But by this time, let's review the data now. We know the data is getting more and more bullish or bearish. It is getting more and more bearish. This is suggesting, though they wanted to move it, but they don't want to give it to all the people. They just wanted to eat away the premiums and then like and take it higher, trigger the stop losses. People who are having like a minor and a tighter stop loss of like in 20-30 rupees, all those stop losses will be taken out and then they will make a move. And in the meantime, the Dow is also making a recovery. Wow, interesting day on cards. Come on, Dow, what are you going to be doing? Are you going to be going towards like in 350, 300, 200 or like in 450, 500? This is like in one of those volatile days, right? Look at this. As from a low of almost 37,008 to 37,150, a quick move of 150 points. Are they going to be breaking this level and going towards a VWAP? Looks like it. Guys, they are playing with the like in buyers today. Pretty much on. They are playing with the buyers. If you guys are not like in holding your, like and say for example, if you're just holding your position for way too long, you will be completely butchered with the way they are doing it. This is not an ideal market at all. Can they come down? Or are they going to be keep moving higher? Another 1 minute and 56 seconds on this one. Guys, it is a stop loss hunting which is going on. It is a stop loss hunting. Be careful. If you guys are holding it, you needed to hold it with a tight stop loss on a day like this. Don't try to do anything. Let's hope that we don't have any positions here. What was the position? Yes, we have closed it. Great. This is the area. Look at that. The price has been moving from almost like in a 550, 500, 600 to almost like in a 430, 200 point move within no time. They just wanted to hit your stop losses, nothing else. Now you would have known the reasons why I keep repeating like, and don't take large positions once you make the profits, because one trade like this can go every and they can completely screw you. Whatever the money which you would have made, everything would have been taken out in this one particular moment. Can they keep moving? Will they be able to do it? Guys, this is going to be an interesting arena. Who's going to be belling the cat now? Is it going to be the bulls or the bears? But the bulls are trying their level best to take it above that VWAP level, but I don't think they will have the energy to do it with so much of things happening. Guys, as long as this VWAP level and this blue line is not taken out, in case that is going to be the final hope for the bears. If this level is getting taken out with volume, you need it to be like in getting an exit. That's the final nail in the coffin. The final nail in the coffin. Watch out. They are trying to take that level out. 350 points. Is it going to be a day wherein both Nifty and Bank Nifty is going to be creating some kind of an anticlimax for the people who think that there is going to be a fall? Let's quickly look at the world markets for once. Okay, the Hang Seng has closed almost at 640.670 is the futures, and the Dow futures is trading at this level. and European markets have not opened up yet. We will get to see the European market rates, but the Nikkei market has closed, and it has closed in deep red. 840 points down. So Hang Seng, Shanghai, and all these markets are like an almost at like a 2.5% down. And our market is also just following the suit. This is a mere profit booking plus some kind of like a trap which is being laid out based on the premiums. Look at this premium now. All the premiums on both call and the put is coming closer and closer. This is exactly they wanted to see it, nothing else. Now, so as the days moves, in case if you're seeing a particular side with a premium discount, then that will be like in a golden opportunity. But the way the Dow is recovering, interesting now. Three like in a white arrows getting formed. It's not a black row, it's a white arrows. But problem is volume is not there. Guys, the blue line will be the final line in case if you guys are holding the put. If that is getting breached, it's gone. For the first time, the PSR is getting formed below for the first time for the day. PSR is forming below. Wow. Is it going to be an opportunity to take these guys out? 328, and all the banks are like getting into like in a firing zone on the upside. Will they be able to use it? Will the banks be going to be the ones who's going to be saving the Nifty today? Guys, that will be like in a big dampener for the people who have been writing it, right? They will definitely feel bad. Will they be able to prove it wrong? One more attempt to take it higher. Are they going to be like in giving a shakeout to the bats? Can they do it? They've got all the golden opportunities to do that. Will they give a shakeout? Guys, it's going to be like a tough one. Look at the way now ICICI, Kotak, HDFC, like I'm sorry, the Axis, SBI, everybody is turning into the green territory in the last few minutes. This is getting into like a tough one. Will the bulls be giving a jitter? They're just playing around. They needed a bigger push from them. These are not going to be like in helping them. They know that. Again, they are just back to square one. Guys, they needed something bigger. The volume has to be coming in case if they wanted to like and take this higher. Otherwise, the bulls know it. They don't have any kind of an control on them to take this market higher. Will the bulls be able to do it? And it will be like in a really a painful way for the bears to see their like and prices crashing. Guys, wild moves on both the sides. What we expected it on a day like this, it's happening. Newbies, stay away. Experienced folks, if you have made money, try to stay light, because there is someone who is trying to defend these levels pretty aggressively now. $350 and still they are not giving it up. Are they going to be making one last attempt before they're giving it up? Guys, watch out for the blue line. That's going to be your final straw. In case if they're not able to do that, then yes, you will lose the moves pretty fast. That's the area. Are they going to be doing that? Attempt one more attempt. $365 on the Bulls. Will they? Come on, you guys can do that. Look at the way the bounce and then the fall. This is typically like in any climax, any movie which you wanted to see it. This is happening exactly the same way. Let's look at the data. It's trending OI, 141 to 87. Wow. There is some kind of an unwinding happening. So the people are like literally not sure whether to hold it or whether to like an exit their position. This is crazy stuff. Guys, trust me, on a day like this, the writers would be absolutely devastated now. In case if they're able to move the market higher, they know from morning they have been like literally controlling the market to take this lower. And in case if they're feeling that they are not able to control it in the second half, they know they are at like a big loss today. Guys, watch out. Now the Dow is once again making its effort there. Will the Dow be the one which is going to be spoiling the party? Trust me, these guys are not going to be like easily giving it up. That much for sure. They know they are in for the game and they just wanted to take it. That was 290 points. Are we going to be seeing a big short covering happening at our markets? Can they break the shackle and then move 100 points? Then that's it. The game over for the Bears. The Bears will be starting to feel the pressure. Can they do that? Can they do that? His volumes is absolutely not coming in, but it is a good sign that they have been like able to recover the Dow there. Are they going to be doing it now? Yes or no? Guys, yes, the quick signal is on the call side now. These guys are just doing it what they wanted it. Look at that. A quick scalp signal on the call side. Should we try a small one based on the signal? I'll just try 37,000, a small one, some 200, 300 quantities, not much, with 220 to 230 as my like a stop loss, 50, 60 rupees. I will take a risk using my profit, whatever that we got it, because it is just a quick scalp signal. Once it is above my buy price, I will trail it. So we have around like 350 quantities. Now it is already at 310, 38. I've trailed it. Oh no, it is still triggering because it is very volatile. It's okay. Still, we got around like in 2,300 rupees. If it would have crossed like in 320, 330, that would have been good. But it's absolutely fine. It's a quick scalp, deep in the money, play deep in the money, get out. Play deep in the money, get out. So this is your final nail in the coffin for the bulls. Will they be able to take it out? Once again, the premiums are, it is at 299. Guys, don't hold it for too long on a day like this, because anything is possible in this kind of a market environment. And moreover, Bank Nifty yesterday was bullish. Keep that in mind. From 79 to 93 now, all they would require is just like an unwinding a position here. You will see like a massive move. They are not getting the strength to take it higher. Guys, everything is in the limit order only. I don't use market order at all. I use only limit order, no market orders at all. All normal like a limit orders. Can they or can they not? Guys, I would love to see what's happening after 130 once the European markets open, whether they have the momentum like this when the European market opens. That is going to be very, very critical today. In case if they are having that, then yes, you will see like a massive move happening. Already, now you saw the direct correlation, how the Dow can help the Bank Nifty and the Nifty on its way to move it higher or lower. But the only problem is Nifty is not getting support from any one of these guys, whereas the Bank Nifty, it is getting all the support that is required from all the banks. Now SBI is in the like in a leading one, PNB, AU Bank, everybody is getting into the green territory along with Axis. This is massive move. Guys, the premiums are moving up pretty crazy now. And the fall is happening pretty fast on the put side. Is there any open on high on the call, which is like in a deep in the money? So now the open and low guys are at the mercy of these guys now. 37, 800, 170, that is highly impossible at this juncture. Moves, yes. Almost from 37,000 to 37,330, a 300-point move with the Dow helping its course. This is crazy. Can we get to see some kind of a fall? And then the HDFC and the ICICI helping its course a bit. Axis is 1%, HBI is 1.5. Kotak can anytime go into the green. Okay, are they going for the next series open on high? Yes, they have gone and hit a couple of them, but okay, this one is 629 to 699. Yes, these guys are like in a little bit of a possibility. Looks like they are just going to go for the next series as well. Interesting. Yeah, what a game that they are playing today. They are playing in like an aggressive game. Guys, even the writers will be like literally shit scared to write a call at this juncture. The way the cover is been happening. Look at this data now. Almost a 6 lakh quantity got covered in the last, and you are getting to see a massive short buildup is happening here. So who's going to be like willing that if they are going to be using that opportunity to take this market higher? Wow, it's going to be an interesting game. Interesting game. This is really going to be a game-changing moves which is going to be happening in the next few minutes, guys. Will the Bulls be able to take it up based on this data? 37,500. The long buildup is happening, the short buildup is happening, but the bigger picture is emerging on all other strikes wherein the shorts are covering the position, the longs have been adding the positions here. Superb, superb. 37,000, a big short covering. 5.6 lakh. That's massive. If I were looking at that data, that's massive for me. Are we going to be seeing like in a big, large green bar emerging out of nowhere? Guys, usually the short covering rallies are the ones which I normally say the most dangerous ones in the world. Are they going to be doing that? Are they going to be doing that today? The short covering rallies, will we ever get to see a bigger short covering rally? Profit booking, one more attempt on the upside, coming in one more time. Guys, they are just playing for something today. They are playing for something today. Who's going to be the one who's going to be getting butchered? Is it going to be the writers on the call side or writers on the put side? Again, the buyers on the put side or buyers on the call side? People have been like in holding their position still since yesterday. They will be the ones who will be saying, guys, we have been holding it from the lower levels with patience. We know that there is going to be a big pullback happening in the second half that we have been waiting for. Is it going to be happening today with the Dow? In case if it is quickly turning around into green or something, then we may be able to see that happening as well. Are they going for it? Guys, every attempt is being made by the bulls to do something today. I don't know what their plan is, but they are doing something which they wanted to do it. Don't give up the bulls so easily. Guys, again, the Dow is starting to make its move towards like a 250, 300. Be careful. So what about the quick scalp move here? The following candle, it would have easily given you the profits. And that's it. You just needed to stay light now. See what's the next move. Guys, hero or zero, it is too early actually. But looking at the current trend, anything is possible today. You will get like in a wild move on either side. Look at this. Again, a massive OI buildup is happening. This is not going to be an easy day by any means. Look at this, the massive buildup of position. They are unwinding the position. They are creating a position on the put side. This is getting massive. Guys, this is something very ominous signs for the people who think that, no, I will be able to decode this market. You guys will be getting it wrong the way these guys are doing it. The bulls can take control at any time. I'm telling you, this is not going to be an easy day because the Dow is recovering from almost 450 to 200 points. And if you're just getting like in a 1-2 large candle, you will see these guys like in making a massive progress. Are they going to be doing that? Only thing they needed is like in a short covering, and the Bank Nifty can be like in a powerful one. Guys, keep a close eye on the Dow. Dow can be the make or break for the Bank Nifty today. Guys, OI spurts data at this juncture, ignore it. The reason is clearly this market is playing for the news. It's not playing for the OI experts data. Okay, on those scenarios, days like this today, I would completely disregard the OI experts because already I know the trend has been on the downside. Now they are playing for the expiry day play. Okay, so in that scenario, it's going to be very difficult. Now the only question mark is, will this trending OI data change into bullishness for the Bank Nifty? If that happens, it's death knell for the bears out there because the data is clearly getting more and more bullish. This is what is interesting. From almost 15 lakh, it has gone to like an almost 9 lakh here. From 33 to 38, big positions are getting created here. This is on 37, 100, a massive one. 37, 200, another massive one. This is in beauty uncards, which is getting up. If these guys are going to be staying and if they're able to hold the VWAP level, you will be in for big surprise today on the upside. Will they be able to prove that right? I would love to see the two candle theory coming up today on the call side if possible at this juncture to trap the people left, right, and center. Yes, no two candle theory is coming up. The reason is both bull and a bear doesn't want it to give up on a day like this. No one is equally confident to take this market higher or lower because they are not sure what the Dow's next move is going to be. It is moving from 450 to 300 again, back to 300 odd zones. The bulls are getting their mojo back. Guys, this is like a big bull mojo which is getting back. Are the bulls are going to be like in giving a clear winner to the bears today? The way they are doing it, it is possible. Will the bulls be able to prove them? Volume. I need that volume. Where is that volume guy? Guys, they are making every attempt to like and make it a big moment for them. Will they make it? Will the bulls be able to prove them? Yes, we will be able to take it up. Guys, this is a candle, but what is surprising to me is the volume. In spite of they getting like in such a big bar, they're not able to pump in the volume. That shows the move can be like a quick, quite deceiving, and it can come down also pretty fast. We don't want that kind of a move to be happening here. Guys, this is what the power of operators does. They were bullish yesterday, and they know you guys are going to be like in thinking about the world markets and like in completely like in taking a put position and other things. And they shown you, I will be able to show you exactly till 37,010, but I will not take the day's low. Instead, from there, I will be able to bounce to tease you. They didn't go near to this level. Instead, they teased you with that level and power of operators to the core. You just needed to give it to them. This is what the operators can do to you on any given day. Guys, this is absolutely like an operators game which is fully on. Now, the writers are going to be screaming. Imagine you would have been writing 5 lakh 58 quantity at around 107. Now it is at 230. Now it has gone to almost 280. By the time we are looking at the data, it is climbing and climbing. And the way the market is moving, except the volume factor, this quick scalp is like a beauty now. This is a beauty. Wow. If they are just going in for like something big today. Any dip, you will see these guys like in giving you a support because the Dow is also like in helping them. But will we be able to get a dip? That's a big question mark today, right? 37, 300 and wow, 425, 37, 425. It is going to be daunting task for them to pull it down at this juncture. It is not only breaking the day's high, okay? It is in the process of creating a new day high, guys. Get ready. Last candle, the volume was close to 44. In this one, another like in 1 minute and 45. If they're able to pass that level, you will see these guys like in making another attempt to go higher. Any dip, then you will be getting to see the market moving higher. The Dow is the one which we wanted it to be like in clearing it out, and they are just doing that. Is the Dow is going to be helping them? Looks like it. So far, so good. Guys, another one more minute. And I wanted this candle to be closing in green in case if the bulls needed some kind of a move. If not, you can pretty well say these guys are just going to be like and whiling away the time. They're just going to be writing both on the call and the put side, making sure that we are not going to be getting anything. This is going to be a crucial candle wherein the bulls needed to gain the momentum and then take it and then show them, yes, I will be able to like and take this market higher. Will they be doing that? Look at that. Look at the selling which is coming in. Will the bulls be able to take it back in the last 20-30 seconds? Come on, bulls, you guys have it so far. Bulls almost getting it. Yes, they got that. Will they be able to pierce through now? This is the most crucial candle. They got everything done. Will the bulls be able to maintain the momentum and then move it higher? Guys, any dip now towards the zone of like in the super trend, you might get to see some kind of a support coming in from these guys now. Because they have moved it, though it is not a complete two candle theory, which I wanted it. Still, they gave like in a 45, another 50, like in a 55, more than sufficient for the bulls to know that, yes, we are gaining the momentum and we are not going to be giving it back. RSI is still not overbought. It is getting into the overbought territory. Only above 80, it is the overbought territory, guys. But now, look at this. What are you witnessing now? Who's gaining the control on the Bank Nifty? What a beauty on cards now. The buyers are slowly flocking in, not only flocking in, they just wanted to take it away. Look at the from 1.5 to 1 and from 80 to 1.1 crore. Any dip on this market, especially towards the super trend, first time, you will definitely get to see a one round of support. Only issue is if the Dow is falling big at that time. If the Dow is falling and if the market is coming towards the super trend, I would not be taking a super trend trade. But for some reason, if the Dow is staying at like a 250 and if our market is coming towards the 37,300, there is one possible trade available to us. Otherwise, this market is in like in a zone of like in creating a new high now, at least for the day. Guys, this is what the intraday game that they wanted to play. What a game operators are playing in. One more candle. Can this be the 50K? Another 30 more seconds. I wanted it to be a green one, 42.92. Another 8 more K. Will they be able to pump it up in the last 20 seconds? Will the bulls be able to defend? 43.67, 43.7, 45. Why you guys are not pumping in the volume? You guys are not confident? 46, 47. Nope. They don't have the confidence to take that level out. But still, they're saying, Shiva, like, and we don't mind because already the momentum is slowly back with us and we don't mind taking it. Look at that. Day I break is happening. 105 to 110 now. One golden opportunity for all of us in case if there is going to be a quick drop, and then we will. Yes, the signal is going to be there because it is taking not only that, various other parameters into consideration. It is giving us the signal. So every dip is going to be a golden opportunity to try my luck on taking a trade on the long side. Will they be coming down? But can they come down pretty quick? Guys, now the only thing which is going to be like in critical is it is nearing to the resistance zone here, 37,465, and RSI is also slowly inching up towards that 80 mark. On a day like this, these things also plays a matter a lot. Say for example, it has been a non-stop rally from almost 37,000 to 37,500, 500 point. You can easily give back 100, 150 points. That might be the best moment for me to do it, because now I know the trend has changed, but I wanted to wait for it to get the right trade, because already we are sitting on a profit. Let's not give it back thinking that it is going to be like in a breakout and then I'm going to be taking a trade. If there is going to be a profit booking, again, you will lose 100, 150 points. So look at this trending OA chart. What is a clue you're getting it looking at this data? From negative, this one has gone into positive. OI from almost 1.5, it has come down to 1 crore, and from 79 lakhs to 1.1 crore. It's a beauty on the chart. This is what OI Pulse can give you as a clue. And if you guys are not utilizing it, who need to be complained, it is you. The system is absolutely giving you all the right reasons for you to be bullish now. Will you take a fresh entry here? Why you would not take a fresh entry? Be careful with only the RSI parameter. Now, it is a short covering move. Okay, when the short covering moves are happening, you will get to see a wild move happening, and you are getting to see continuous green bars, and that too with volume. Perfect. Only question mark is if there is going to be a profit booking at the higher level, you will see 100 or 150 point fall. Get ready for that. Okay, every dip towards this level is going to be a golden opportunity for me. This is the zone. Okay, that is the zone which I'm wanting to. Will they come there? That's the only question mark. They have not only like trapped the buyers on the put side, they are trapping literally every seller on the call side. People who would have been selling today, they're all going to be on bonkers. RSI now clearly on the above that 80 mark of overbought territory. One golden opportunity for all of us would be in case if they are coming towards a super trend line, and make sure that the Dow is staying where it is. Can they come there? Come on, do one round, because RSI is already overbought. I don't want to chase it. I will wait for it. Guys, we don't want to win the entire war. We only wanted to win the battle. Keep that in mind. Don't make a mistake of getting into the overbought territory and then losing it out. But what a beautiful, beautiful market. This is the day's high. Okay. So now I'll just draw a line to tell you how it will have an, sorry. If they are able to take this level out today for some reason, then you will see a bigger short covering happening on our markets, guys. Be careful. Can we get the profit booking faster, please? Guys, the weekends will try to book some profits. You can clearly see from 80, it has gone to 1.17. From 1.5, it has come down to almost level of 96 lakhs. Individually, can you see this? From 20, it has come down. The writers are absolutely running for cover. They think that, no, whatever the money which we would have made, we are all going to be losing it. Let me exit my position big time. From 100 to 388. Any sellers, they can't survive this. This is a brutal onslaught. Brutal onslaught on the sellers. Guys, it is RSI extremely getting into an 82, 84. Please be careful. Bank Nifty is in the verge of making it into a green, 75 points. Wow. 1%. These two guys have been like an underplaying for the past 2 days. Can they do one round? $85 on the RSI, and still the short sellers are feeling the heat. They don't care about RSI. They just wanted to cover their position. Guys, this is now a short covering move, which is happening pretty big. Shorts are literally feeling the pain now. They will definitely like and start to feel a bigger pain. With this kind of a move, I'm not expecting any more sell-off. Look at that profit booking at the higher level. Wow. Can they come down pretty fast? Guys, if the RSI is coming down towards like in the 75 to 80, you will see the buying emerging again. Get ready for that. Now you see the price drop. This is the power of the RSI there. Look at the price drop which is happening. Guys, almost they're losing 100 rupees in no time. Can they move it up? One more attempt. RSI has cooled off. Will the shots once again be there trying to force to cover their position? Will they be doing that? Let's wait to get to see that. Guys, if it is coming near to this is a zone for me to buy. Let me start to think about which to be buying. I will be buying this 37,200 slowly but steadily. I'm just going to be taking adding positions there. Can they come there? Can they come there? That's a question mark, right? I'm just going to be adding few positions as it is coming there. That's a golden opportunity. Will they be or will they not? Will they be or will they not? So huge profit booking, and they're coming lower. Will they be? Can they make it one last attempt towards a higher rise? Guys, I'm just going to go for some 1,000 quantity, nothing beyond that. It is exactly coming near to this level. The Dow is still at like in 240, 250. That's okay level for me. Will they be able to give me that comfort? This is the power of the RSI effect. I keep telling you, RSI plays a major role, and we needed to be respecting that. Come on, one more attempt. Will the bulls be able to defend it and then keep going higher? This is your day, guys. Prove us that. Guys, I'm just playing for a support trade, nothing else. I'm just taking a small quantity here and there. $800 quantities. I wanted to have like a maximum 1,000 there. Once it crosses the 365 mark, I wanted to trail it. It's getting volatile, so be careful. Playing for the support trade, nothing else. I'm just going to be leaving it for some time. We will see how it's going to be playing out, and then we will decide. Can it move towards like in 385, 390? No. Sorry. Let's not lose whatever the money which we have got it. So we will try to book some profits there. Guys, watch out again. So it came and then like and took a support and then moving it higher. Will they be doing one more attempt? This is such a massive profit booking bar. So we got a decent profit on that one. Okay, not bad. Will the bulls be able to gain the momentum again? So next series open on high is it. They are just like now trying to go for whatever that is possible from their end. Can they keep going higher from here? Another 40, 50 points. And you will see another round of short covering happening pretty quick. At this juncture, they are just doing the profit booking and they know that some of the people who would have entered late without even looking at the RSI factor, they all would have been trapped by this time. Guys, the two candle theory is already is in force. Okay, the two candle theory already is in force. The only thing is RSI came for a profit booking. Now look at this. The level is going to be this for the stop loss and they will be keep moving it higher. As long as the like super trend is not getting broken with the volume, you can expect these guys to be giving you some kind of a move on the upside. It's going to be like a pretty crazy one on the upside. And moreover, it is like a vertical move, which also like way too fast. So they might need it to take a pass. That's exactly that they are doing it. Nothing else. They're taking a pass before the next set of a move happening or whatever that they wanted to intend to do it. And look at this. Absolutely every dip is going to be like a golden opportunity because the sellers have gone. Imagine you are a seller. If you have exited your position, do you wanted the market to go on that particular direction? You wouldn't want it to do that, right? That's exactly the seller's game is now. So the sellers know it. We don't have any kind of control on this one. And we just needed to exit our position. $239. Good, good, good. So when you guys are going to be doing that, show us the path. Are you going to be like a now doing in profit booking? Guys, this is the area. If it is coming near to this, this is the area for you to accumulate some kind of a position. I'll play deep in the money now. I'm just going to be taking some positions here, deep in the money. 175 quantities. Are they making another round of a move on the upside? $226. All they need is just like in a one wild move. Are they going to be doing that? They are just making it going higher. I'm just going to be leaving my position for some time to see how it is. They are keep going. Come on, keep going. Exactly, it's happening. So even with 175, we are making almost like a 10K, like, and look at that. We just needed to now trade it to 175, 575. Leaving it there. Let's see how long they are going to be doing that. So how many of you are enjoying it, guys? Guys, positions are closed now. All the positions are closed. 549 to 586. 40, 50 point move. From 33, we made it to 63. Slow and steady, nothing. We just needed, we played both the sides. Overall, we have been like and doing very good. So let's keep going that way. That's it, done. Guys, days like this, you will not get it very often. Okay. But you guys have done that big. So enjoy the profits, keep it. Now what they're going to be doing is, people who would have entered on this candle, they would be literally losing their patience. Oh shit, man, we are not able to get an exit and other things. They are just like and trying to make them feel for it. That's the game now they are going to be playing for. So you needed to watch out. Can they do another round of unfall? There's still the super trend trade not activated. Okay. If for some reason, if we are getting it near to the super trend, I would be most happy to take that trade one more time. But if you're happy with your profits, avoid it, because too much of trading is going to be injurious for your health as well. Can they or can they not? Guys, we'll observe for another 10-15 minutes and then we will go for a small break. Definitely, Sasi, I will do like an two candle theory one day with in Tamil also. Don't worry, I will definitely do that. Guys, when it is coming here, when it is coming here to the support, sorry about that. So when it is coming near to the support level, don't try to go for aggressive positioning, because watch out for the Dow as well. Okay, so based on the Dow, you can take a small position and then exit it. That's it. Don't do aggressive positioning at that level. Small 1 to 2 lots, we can try it out there, because the market has been like a very volatile today. So avoid any major positioning. But the good news is, though this is coming down, it is all coming down with a low volume. Whenever the market is like in coming down on low volume, you will always expect some kind of a support to be coming in. Again, they came back to that level. Again, they are moving it pretty faster. Will they be able to keep moving? Another 40, 50 point move on the upside. Pretty quick one, but watch out for the Dow now. Dow is 275 points down. They will be like in playing a cat and mouse game. they will be showing you as if like and the Dow is falling, and then they were going to be like and making a fall, but they will be making a move on the other side. Everything is possible. So if PSR is forming above, what is the clue? That means the rally is slowly coming down. It's not going to be a massive rally similar to the one it is going to be happening here. Guys, when the PSR is forming above the candle, that means it is indicating a clue that, guys, currently I'm not going to be like in giving you a major move on the upside. So the PSR has to come below the candle for you to get another round of like an up move, which is going to be massive. So till that happens, just play small spade light. What a turnaround on the cards today. So overnight players would have been like a literally, I don't know what they will be feeling, because imagine they saw a big gap down and then the market going lower and lower, and then like an all of a sudden a recovery. Now they would have been seeing their prices like and literally giving them a big move. Now they would be feeling, oh no man, what the hell which we did? We lost a golden opportunity to make money in this market. That's what their thinking would be on this kind of a market. Will the Dow be able to listen to that? Again, they are going to be going higher. Can they be making another round of a fall based on the Dow move? Are we getting to see that? Or it is going to be another round of a down move, quick one. Which is going to be coming up first? Guys, I think the market is not doing anything. Let's take a quick break of 15 minutes and then we'll be back. Yes, we got a signal, but like, and I would avoid it at this juncture because the market is just trying to like and take a small pass here. Be careful, guys. Though it is on the buy side, be careful. Don't try to go aggressive. We'll take a quick 10-minute, 15-minute break, and then we'll be back. So team, looks like every scalp has been like really going good. And then the Dow, which was the one which was pulling the market down in the morning, what this guy is doing? That guy is almost literally trading at 190 points. So now you tell me, based on the data, what you wanted to see it. Is the data connecting beautifully to you, all of you? Yes, it is. So the OI from almost 1.4, it has come down to 67 lakh, 79 to 1.5. So every dip is going to be a golden opportunity, but don't go and buy the OTM strikes. If you are trying to do it, play in deep in the money, because if there is going to be a profit booking, you will only lose that much points. But if you're going to be buying an OTM strikes, you will never see the price happening again to that price again. Okay, so always remember that, and then play a small quantity. So how many of you are enjoying the day today? Hope your day is good now. We played the side on both the side, made money, and time for us to relax. Guys, considering my throat and other things, I might wind down the session by like in 2:15 and 2:20 because the cough is getting more and more, but we have made enough money through the day. So how many of you are attending for the first time and you're enjoying the session now? Some of you are attending for the first time, right? Guys, how many of you are ready to join? I hope the budget session you guys are enrolled in. If not, one last opportunity. Don't miss it. So the budget session link, once you are making the payment, immediately you will be added to the WhatsApp group. Okay, so don't do that. So guys, how many of you wanted to join our discussion channel? We have our new psychology expert who's been helping the team also. Many wanted to join, right? Okay, I'll give you one last attempt. Are you ready to scalp now? See our main like in Telegram channel, the link has been posted for the next 3 minutes. You are having the link in our main Telegram channel. Join without any delay. The link has been posted here. Please join in the next 3 minutes without any delay. Then you may not be able to join. Looks like plenty wanted to join the discussion channel. Make use of it. Make use of it. Looks like, guys, I would avoid the PE today completely. Never ever take a PE trade today. Are you in? How many of you are in? Hope you guys are just joining it pretty quick. So guys, watch out for this level of like in 37,810, which is the day's high yesterday. If they're able to break that level, get ready for a strong and a counter move on the upside. Time is still like in 1.5 hours. Guys, the channel name is Option Scalping. Search for Option Scalping. Guys, Nifty, I wouldn't be like taking aggressive position because Nifty is a lot more weaker compared to Bank Nifty. All the Nifty indices are like still falling. Why it is moving higher? Purely because of the Bank Nifty. So I would concentrate on Bank Nifty rather than focusing on the Nifty. Okay, that is very important on a day like this. One more minute. We will remove the link. I hope you guys are making use of it. For some reason, if the fall is coming, I would expect 37,545 to hold for the day. Somewhere around 37,500 will be like a strong support for the day today. The way these guys are like making a move, look at that. One large move on the upside, one large move on the downside. Get ready for this kind of wild swings that is going to be happening. Almost 100, 150 points is taken away. Done. Guys, the bigger support now is on the super trend. In case if they are not able to take it, that's going to be the final level of defense for the Bulls. Will the Bulls be able to defend it and then take it higher? Can they keep moving? Nope. They are falling. How long they're going to be falling? Come on. Show us some support somewhere. We wanted to see that support. Guys, this is the zone. Okay, this is the zone I'm expecting a minor support to be coming in. If at all they have to be doing it right now. Can they or can they not? Look at the support that they have been getting it at the super trend level. Amazing, amazing. Now look at the data. You'll be getting to see some kind of a profit booking coming in on the call side as well on a 3-minute time frame. Short buildup is also happening because the longs are unwinding their position and slowly are getting to see that 37,500 from 285 to 185. What a quick fall. What a quick fall. But the good news is it is in the firm grip of the writers here, especially on the put side. So we can expect some kind of like a pullback and everything happening. So be careful. Guys, if someone who's not able to handle this volatility, I would sincerely please stay out, because this is not going to be an easy market for small players to adapt. If you're seeing the first time playing on the call side and also on the put side on the same day, it's going to be very difficult for some of the players. I'm telling you, even the experienced folks will not be able to handle this kind of volatility, what you're witnessing today. So you needed to just hold your thoughts. It's absolutely fine. Stay light, stay light. It's absolutely fine. So perfect support. So bulls, once again, they are coming back with a vengeance. What a day on cards. So OSPL signal formed. Why it formed? It's formed purely because of the super trend trade, and the super trend trade has already given you the results as well. Almost like in a 50-60 point move. 37,610 was the entry, and it has already given you 37,710. It's almost a 100-point move in no time. What a day, guys. A day to remember. We will also a similar kind of a day in the upcoming like in commentary sessions and the budget day session. Next week, it's going to be a lot more volatile. Be prepared for that. Be prepared for that. If you guys are not prepared for the volatility, stay away. If you're not, stay away. Almost the entire fall, whatever that has happened, has been like retraced. Guys, this market is on like in cloud 9 now. So what can usually happen after 2 o'clock expiry day moves? You will see some like in a large unwinding happening or a big short covering happening. You will not know who's going to be doing that. So I sincerely say, if you're a small player, please stay away from this market, because what can happen now is, in case if they feel the global markets are going to be falling and nothing, they will not be letting any big position. Instead, they will make the markets to fall as well. So those things are very much a possibility on a day like today. So VIX falling from 23 to 21. Is our connecting dots all, whatever that we have been learning, is it all working, guys? What are the things which we have been learning? The market moving higher, VIX cooling down. Is it a good sign or a bad sign as per our learning? The market is steadily moving higher. The VIX has been cooling down since like in 1220. Is it falling into our first category? Absolutely right. Now, rise in OI, rise in price, 50% increase in OI, 50% increase in price. That is a bullish one. Slide in OI and rise in price. Is this not happening now? You are able to see a slide in OI on the call side, rise in price, clearly a short covering happening. Perfect. You are getting to see all the moves connecting together. Dow from 300, it has come to like a 400, it has come to 200 odd zones. Wix from 24 to 21. OI spurts from the lower level, the buying has been emerging. IV data, ignore it. Today, we are not going to be looking at it because on expiry day, IV data will be going flat. Now, coming back to the chart structure, the VWAP, what we learned, it is staying above the VWAP. The move happened here. Even if you forget about like in this, think that these two are like in 50K bar. The third candle is your entry. By the time you are having the RSI in your control, everything, but we are waiting for the RSI to cool down. Even if you have entered here, this is more than sufficient for you to make money. But most important thing is all the parameters are coming into the picture for you to make a bullish moves. But prior to that, we got a couple of quick scalps. Everything has given the result. Now I hope all of you would have seen what we have learned. Okay, what we have learned, it is also done in the live market. So theory, practical. We have seen both now. Are you guys ready to rock and roll in the market? How many of you are ready to rock and roll in this market? I'm asking about the 7th mentoring participants who are there. Good, good, good. I see plenty. That's a good sign. Good sign. I love you guys. Guys, the most important thing is my job as a mentor, it's done. From here on, I would love to see, I'm going to be like sharing few snippets here and there, but I wanted you guys to cooperate with me, whatever the things which I told you on day 1, day 2, and day 3. Okay, that is going to be very important. That's going to be the most important element. Let's focus on that. In the upcoming remaining sessions, we will be focusing on protecting our profits. Making profits is easy, but I wanted you guys to understand holding that is also going to be very important on a market like this. That's the key for me. And I wanted you guys to master that as well. But I know it's not going to be like an happening one day, but we will take all it takes for us to make that happen, and then we will do it. Clear? That's good. I love the spirit of the team now. Guys, we haven't planned on the 8th mentoring at this juncture. I needed to take some break. I needed some rest. Even my body requires something. But as and when I'm announcing it, I will announce it. How many of you are waiting for the 8th mentoring program here? Looks like a plenty. What is HNI? HNI is high net worth individuals. Okay, great. Guys, I know many of you who are attending for the first time, you will not be knowing like a complete understanding of how you needed to decode it. Go through the documents, and our training sessions will definitely help you as you are going to be moving along. Okay, so in the meantime, make use of all the documents which we have shared in the group. For me now, I will be focusing on any more trades, nothing much. Avoid it, because now from here, it's all like I'm shooting in the dark. Anything can happen. Guys, make use of this like in a budget day session. If you feel that you are not able to handle the volatility, we have planned a budget day session. It is going to be on 3 days. Next Monday, 31st, 1st, and 2nd. Okay, so come join 8:30 to 3:30. We will review the data one day before, on the day, and also on the next day. But you needed to know how to play in this events as well. That is something which I will be teaching the mentoring program, and you can join the session and learn that as well. Though it will like, and if you are new, don't try it. If you're already experienced player in the market, then you can. Guys, euro or zero, I wanted to go on the naked on the call side from here. There is no point in going on the put side at this juncture, but watch out for 37,800. Currently it is at 90 odd levels. I wanted it to come to like an almost 10 to 20 odd range. I will add those strikes now. It is too early for us to go for the euro or zero now. I would wait it. I wanted to see a big fall happening. Then I wanted to see how it is reacting to that. Guys, there have been like a few days wherein we are compiling the mentoring guide only on important days, not on all days. I think the market is clearly the winner today. It has proven everybody wrong who would have thought that there is going to be a fall based on the global markets and other things. They've completely trapped you with the way the bulls have taken the position yesterday home. They would have bought it at the lower levels today, and they have literally made it possible for them. Guys, Sam is one of the industry veterans. Actually, we have like and asked him to share his insight and other things in our discussion channel. So as and when he's going to be available, he's going to be sharing it. Make use of him, but don't ask him for calls and other things, which he will not be giving it, but he will be sharing his views. He's very good at like in psychology and other things. So make use of his expertise. Ask him doubts about like in anything related to psychology. You can definitely ask him. He will be like in a best guide. Okay, so the primary reason for me to include is 90% of the traders require psychology to be like in one important aspect where they are failing big. And that's the primary bring like an option of bringing him in inside, so that his insight can definitely help a lot of us, including me. Okay, so make use of him. Your friendly companion will be available on the discussion channel, wherein he will be posting his like in you can reach out to him at OI Pulse Support Sam. Okay, so he will be like and responding to you all in that particular ID in our discussion channel. Guys, yes, he has been with like an he has not joined our mentoring program. He is one of the industry veterans. He has been like and I have known him for a few years actually. Though he keeps him very like an what to say, he doesn't like an open up much, but somehow I have pulled him to the limelight. Let's see how long he is going to be helping you all. Guys, market is a zero sum game. Okay, market is a zero sum game. If one has to win, one has to lose. That's the way it is. You guys have to accept that. If you are not going to be accepting that, then it is going to be a very difficult one. Yes, life is also a zero sum game. Guys, I know like and as we are coming towards the end of the session, we have given you from our side whatever that is possible. So I would sincerely expect all of you to share your feedback on our Twitter and Telegram ID, so that the next time, in case if we are conducting any event, we will definitely like and share it. I hope today's session, in spite of me being not well, I tried my best to keep you all engaged, share whatever that is possible. Okay, but now I needed to give my throat a few days of rest so that I can prepare myself for the 3-day budget session. Next week, it's going to be like a lot more interesting. 4 days of non-stop action, and I'm going to be there for all 4 days with all of you. Okay, so please take care of yourself. And guys, don't take this COVID thing so lightly. It literally breaks you down. The pain and like, and I never experienced this kind of pain actually. Guys, the people who wanted to subscribe for the OI Pulse 1 year use my code, you will be getting a personal discount of 20%. This is only for the Go annual plan. Okay, use it only for the Go annual, you will get 20% off. So as I told you, please share your feedback on our Twitter ID, Joshua123, and an hashtag OIPulse. And guys, if I were you, after such a beautiful day, we got plenty of opportunities. None of our whatever the trades got hit a stop loss. So we needed to be thankful to God that we were able to make money even on a day like this when the volatility is so crazy. From hindsight, when we are looking at this data, many people will say, how come an option buyer would have been able to make money? Because all the prices are closing in the negative, both on the call and the put side. But that's a crazy part of the market, right? We were able to make it because we were on the right side at the right time on both occasions. With that, I leave the floor to all of you. You guys spend your remaining day however you wanted to do it. And I wanted to ask one last thing. In a scale of 1 to 10, how will you rate today's session? Guys, not only our data does it, glad that we got the trending OI data at the right time. Not only our trending OI data helped us, even the quick scalp signals helped us. I hope people who would have bought the quick scalp signal plans and other things thinking that how it will be playing out, you would have seen the benefits. Out of today, except 1 or 2, almost literally everything gave a good results actually. Okay, so make use of it, be consistent in your approach, and especially when there is a huge events and other things, try to avoid the 320 strategies. Okay, thank you all guys, thank you all so much. I will try to recover and come back pretty strong next time. Sorry I couldn't do the commentaries, few mimicry, few of you asked me. My throat is absolutely gone guys, please pardon me.